Welcome back for yet more Frostpunk. Never imagined we'd come back to this for a third time, but here we go. We ran through the main story on this. We also ran through Endless Mode on Extreme. Now we're going to do another scenario on Extreme Mode. I've been wondering which of the ones to do, but I have a fair idea on how to do the arcs. Winterhome, less said the better, but Refugees, I cannot even conceive how to beat this one on Extreme Mode, which is all the more reason to give it a go. People's needs, extreme, economy, extreme, weather extreme, and just everything's extreme. People will be very likely to get sick, they will get hungry fast, resources will be gathered slower, takes longer to research, temperature drops quicker, cold spells last longer, people will be very sensitive to bad events, good events will have limited effect, people will be very pessimistic. It's all pretty brutal on an already really sketchy scenario. Let's jump right in to see exactly why. I'm just going to trust that everything looks and sounds okay. You usually keep me on my toes if it does not. We were condemned to die with the rest of the common folk when London was destroyed, but we rose up. We commandeered the ships that were meant to carry the wealthy to safety and sailed north. Here we found a generator and claimed it for ourselves. We must now gather all our people in this new city before the lords arrive to rob us of our freedom again. We will never submit. I think the writing on this one's a bit hammy, but the scenario's gameplay is top freaking notch, which is all the more reason we're going to be doing it. We're going to be trying to do it. Let's run over our problems from the get-go. So on Endless Mode and the new home thing, you start with 80 people. Here, you start with 43, of which only 28 can work. And unlike other scenarios, you have no real resources. No wood, no steel, no steam cores, so I can't do my wall drill rush strat. Only 25 raw food, with 43 mouths to feed, and that food is not processed into rations either. You start with a little bit of coal, yay, but nothing that you can build with. So essentially, all hope is lost from the start, so I need to generate some hope. Well, actually, hope is halfway. It's discontent that's all been lost, which is good. Technologically, we of course have nothing at all. And you can solve that by building a workshop and getting to work with it. However, for us, we have only got 8 engineers, and we require engineers to man the healing huts as well, so that's all really bad from the get-go. The less said about the fall of Winterhome, the better. What do you mean, Jake? Is it hard or unfair? Oh, we'll get to Winterhome eventually. I just don't want to talk about it right now. It's bad bloody times, I'll tell you. So, how do we solve our problems and what do we actually have working for us? Well, there are a lot of resources to gather at the very start. Lots of wood crates, coal piles, twisted steel wreckage for children to untie. But perhaps most importantly, there are 2 destroyed steam core transports. A destroyed transport containing some steam cores. A few of them look like they're still working. So we can actually salvage 4 steam cores, but these are incredibly slow to actually pluck away at. So what are we going to do? Well, I'm actually struggling on that one myself, but I think if we start, we will get people getting all this steel, because I want a workshop going ASAP, and those that aren't doing that can get to work on this wood pile. Sounds kinda good. What do I need to build that workshop anyway? Workshop requires 15 wood and 5 steel. I'll have 5 steel in an hour and a half. The wood, not so much. However, somebody was nice enough to build the roads to these resource piles. Probably so that you could build a gathering post here, here, and here to collect them all. But I have a better use for all that wood. I'm going to rip up the streets immediately, so that I can get a head start on my wood resources. It's almost nothing, and it is mortgaging my problem, because I'm going to need this later on, these pathways. But for now, I'm taking my wood. I think I'll take that much wood. Okay, that'll do me for the time being. Gives me a jump start, so all I need is that steel, and I can get going with the workshop, right? I've got more than enough there. Why don't you guys, instead of getting that wood, help me get that steel? I think there's some over here, right? Yep. Please get to it. Then it should only take an hour and I can get going on the workshop. Very, very good. Alright, hop to it. Save our people, says the game. After the ships we stole from the lords got stuck in the frozen ocean, we head out in small groups towards the generator. Most of our people are still on the trail. They have less than 2 weeks of supplies and the weather is getting worse every day. We must do everything we can to make sure they all get here safely. So our mission here is to save our people. We have 15 days to get at least 250 people surviving and in our city, of which there will be 10 refugee groups. Terrifying. Oh well, if I have to be terrified, so too do our people. Let us do emergency shift. With this, we can order people to work for 24 hours. I'm not going to do that just yet, though. Now, it would be extremely tempting to go for child labor early on, but this key linchpin that we have are these 8 engineers. I need to tech as quickly as possible, and that'll be difficult to do with so many of my people, well, untrained in the arts. Work, work, work until you die, yes. It's very nice that they don't have to physically be at the pile to actually get working. But as soon as I have that 5 steel, which I do, we're going to erect this workshop. Now, I'm going to need all the places close to the generator that I can, so I'm tempted to put the workshop like that. That should still leave me with space for a gathering post around there, so that'll do. I want engineers working on that immediately, 5 of them, so if I dismiss 5 of you from gathering that, in fact I'm going to get rid of all of you from that steel, because what I truthfully want you to do is get more wood. Here's a question for myself though, do I need yet more steel, or do I need more wood? I should think about what I want to research. I need hunter's gear. I need faster gathering. I need the beacon. The beacon's going to require 35 steel, but I don't need that immediately, do I? What is more pressing, I suppose, is getting all that wood. Yeah, that'll do. Get to work on the wood, please. PP7 says we're utopia too? I don't know what you mean by utopia. These people's idea of utopia is simply not having to work and slave under the lords, so I guess they'll have that. But those children are going down those bloomin' mines. I guess I could try without doing that, but I don't want to, so I won't. It's very simple. So hack apart those wooden crates, because you're going to be living in them real soon. Meantime, these engineers are building up their new workshop. They're going to work in it pretty much immediately. Children in the mines is what I wanted to hear, says PP7. Think of it this way, what would be your utopia? Slaving away for your children, or relaxing all day every day whilst your children go down the mines? I know which I'd prefer. I want them getting to work on that workshop as quickly as they can. Okay, this is taking longer than I want it to, but hey ho, I guess. I probably should have had 10 people try to put that thing together. Still, get to work, and I need... what the heck do I want first? Probably the gathering. In fact, certainly the gathering. It's a no-brainer in my head. This is okay right now. And with this, I don't think there's anything else that I need to do in a hurry, so we will just carry on. Until 6 PM. Then my people are in for a very unpleasant awakening. Alright, so it's 5 minutes until people have to put down their tools and they can go to sleep. They would have to sleep in the opening, which really sucks for them, but at least I'm going to turn on the generator. I'm also going to order a 24-hour shift on the workshop. This is incredibly important, because I need that gathering done, and done fast. I'm also going to order these suckers to work 24 hours in extracting that wood, because I need it. Might be better if they work 24 hours on this pile of wood. 24 times 2 point, well, times 4.5. Yeah, it's more efficient for me if they work that way. So don't work on that. All of you work on that instead. And get to bloomin' work. What a shame for them. The other ones of you just get a little bit more done on this, although it looks like they're all going to rest. That's probably because, well, work time's over for them anyway. Forget it then, take some time, but what I want you to spend that time doing is building me a medical post and some houses for people to sleep in. I don't know how much of that you'll get done in time, but please try your best. So it's super important to get some early teching done here. I need faster gathering. I absolutely need better hunting. There's just so much you need. What's the percentage of refugees that are engineers? So we have 43 refugees currently. 15 are children, 8 are engineers. The rest are unemployable bums. Well, unskilled bums. Now this only leaves me with 3 spare engineers to send to the medical post to work it, which is extremely unfortunate for me, but what's a man to do? At least this thing is almost done. I'm going to give them overdrive just so that it's super toasty here. I mean, not for these guys. Oh, heavens no, not for them. Can't wait to see how many sick people it throws at me here. When we did endless mode, what did we get? 13, 14 people sick at the very start? It was very unpleasant for me. So, there we go. We have a medical post at the very least. Apologies, Sheik. I was asking for percentage engineers in future waves. Is it equally barren? No, we will get some good engineers coming in, I believe. Well, you do on normal mode. I don't know if they changed the amount that come in on harder difficulties. Alright, so they should have a good few of these tents up and running. Well, they'll have to. They have very little choice. I have 3 engineers to send to the medical post when things look grim, but through the night I'm certain to get some sick people. They're all just sick in the head, you know. There we go. At least some of the people are not... Oh, well, we have our first sickness, so let's have them dealt with. Okay, we'll just staff that up with 3 people. What? Death of overwork. I have never seen that happen on your first usage of it, but there you go. All emergency shifts will stop or disconnect. Well, sacrifices have to be made, I'm afraid. Oh, that's brutal. One of my very few engineers are dead already. Well, the work must continue. The first death. Corpse disposal. I can't afford to right now. I need those laws. Huh, so that's RNG. I had always assumed that you got a freebie on your first emergency shift, but I guess not. The game just wants to throw the horrors at me immediately. What a shame. That significantly impacts on my ability to heal the sick. See, that sick people are going to spend about 2 days just being sick. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Well, what I can do is reflect on the fact that I have 25 food and a lot of mouths to feed, and I know that more people are going to be incoming. So, it's time for some delicious soup. We already have loads of discontent, it's only going to go higher. What fun. I hate soup all my life. It's been thin gruel. and empty promises. Anything to calm the growling stomach, just like in London. Well, I think it's pretty important that we actually get that soup ready for our people, so I shall prepare a cookhouse. I'm thinking here, but I'm also tempted here. If I have it here, then it can work even in the cold. Yep, I'm convinced. We'll have it there. At least I have the wood coming in, and now the faster gathering is done, so these guys will be able to scoff up all that wood quite a bit faster. I'm going to need some hunting done, so we'll get some better hunter gear. And that'll be done in 13 hours, so we'll have time to go off on a hunt with that. Oh, I don't think this is lovely soup worm. In the lore, when they were transporting people up here, they had no room for condiments at all. There isn't even salt up here. If you find all the archives, that's one of the things that you find out about. Okay, this thing's been on long enough. You're going down. I have to be very sparing on my coal. I don't have a lot of it, nor do I have the freedom to go plucking any. I need wood, I need people, I need research. What a way to wake up at 5 in the morning. Oh, the heating's off and it's -20. Lovely. In my tent. You know, for the 10 people that can afford to stay in a tent. Also, I have 5 people sick, which is unpleasant, because they're going to take 2 days to heal up. Look sharp, we mustn't shirk from our duties. At least somebody has a positive outlook here. I have only one person that's working on this, because everybody else is sick. Oh, this is brutal. Truly brutal. Oh well, so the 24-hour work shift is 4. It's going to take them all day to build that thing. I need it up and running, so I think I will spare a few people to help out building that. The heating is off, the generator is down. Well, isn't that very unfortunate for me? It is, it really is. The situation is just so brutal on this. At least it's nice and comfortable working in that warm and cozy workshop. Alright lads, I need that soup ASAP. The rest of you get working on that, please. I need the rest of that wood turned into something I can use. What else am I going to need though? What does it take to get the beacon anyway? That beacon requires 35 steel and 20 wood. Well then, looks like once this is done, we'll need people getting that steel. But I don't have a lot of time for getting said steel. Well, get to work, bums. Uh-oh. I'll be damned, says Edward Gittins. Look who's here. Influx of refugees. There are 15 of them. They're all unemployed bums, and they are immediately going to start picking apart the steel wreckage. They say they're going to eat, not on my watch. I will disable this for now, so that they actually get to work, and then undisable this. Yeah, there we go. I wanted them all to go there instead of going to eat. Oh, it's super low efficiency here, but I need my people researching. Welcome, refugees. You're all fairly homeless, aren't you? Okay. As long as I get some steel, though, I'll be able to get my beacon up and running. We're not at that point yet, but we soon will be. Just keep turning all that food into rations. Delicious soupy rations. once they're done, these guys are going elsewhere. There's plenty of time for people to eat in the evenings. They won't be able to do it now. But I need that. Oh man, I need everything. That's a problem. I need wood, I need steel, I need coal. I think we'll get going on more steel, or else I won't be able to have my my beacon set up. I also need to consider what I want to research after the beacon. Although perhaps another way of looking at it is I need more wood. My people don't have places to stay in, and I don't have hunter posts. I'm going to need one, possibly two, very soon. Tempting to stick one of them right there. It's probably not ideal, but it does have road access there. And it's next to where everybody is. Yeah, they'll get that built in and I'll send people off to go hunting, so I have at least a scrap of food for my people to eat. It's very tempting to get two of them going, but one might have to do. Otherwise, I think more tents for people so that fewer people get sick through the night. But again, wood is at a premium right now. Alright, they finished up with all that wood, but it's still working time, so I will have my people working. The question is on what? There's more wood to be had here and here. And steel is good too. Three sick absentees, I'm barely going to get any steel out of that. But steel is steel. Alright, hunting gear get. Now we need that bacon. It's going to take 13 hours, so it won't be finished until the end of tomorrow, but that's okay. As long as I have food to... Oh my god, 20 people are hungry. Nobody's starving yet, but they'll get there, I'm sure. Can you min-max workers so that they pick up stuff at the day and hunt through the night? They need to rest before a hunt, so and they rest after a hunt as well. So, yeah... Nye, I believe is what the Swedes would say. Come now, I need more laws. Not even sure I'm getting any steel out of this. If only the children were cutting through it all. Okay, now that they're done, get building that, get building that, get building that, and don't have this thing break down. Then people will build all this and then go and eat. And since you're not working right now, let's have you actually man that medical post, and we'll have our generator turned on for the evening. We need a beacon, but of course, what I need is that discontent to fall as well, but alright, it's law o'clock. I need to chuck that corpse somewhere, and I really want my children working, but I think what I need right now is the extended shift, because the current maximum priority is having that workshop churning out tech as fast as possible. That makes a lot of people unhappy. People are hungry, we have no corpse disposal, we have a lack of shelter, we have a lack of blooming everything. Still, get to work, hunters. At least then we'll have a little bit of food come in. And if we have free hands, then I want things built. At least then most people can be seen to. Let's get that overdrive on for the evening as well, and I'll probably need another medical post at this rate, even though I have nobody to staff it. Ah, but on the other hand, I have enough steel to build... No, I'm lacking 15 steel to build the beacon. Damn. Well, looks like it's long ass work shifts for those wood crates and that steel. Wait, I only have 5 people on this, that's my problem. Who can I spare? What can I spare? Don't want to spare the wood. I'll spare both. I need all that food. Otherwise my starving people shall... Oh my god! I turned all my initial food into rations and they're still hungry. Okay. Okay, well at least most people have a roof over their heads. Somebody is starving, I hope they get their food. We have 1 ration and 1 bit of raw food. That'll have to do them. I'll get 16 raw food soon and I can turn that into, hopefully, 40 rations or so. How's the night gonna treat us? There's no sick so far. People are eating raw food, I'm told. Well, we do have 2 starving people. What a shame. Oh, and we have someone turning sick through the night. A couple of people turning sick through the night. Can't wait till we can have overcrowding. Three sick through the night. 5 sick through the night. These people don't deserve my ever-loving generator. It's going off. And as much as I'd love to treat the sick, 7 sick. I need these people working the tech. 8 sick? No wonder my people are rioting. I'm gonna need people turning these rations into food as well. And keep an eye on when they get back. All our bleeding hardship, and for what? Sod the captain. Matilda Gage has some attitude on her. They actually want to sod it. Oh, right. By the way, the temperature is going to drop. And soon it's going to drop 2 levels. And I can't even treat my sick right now. At least the sick still work. Hunters usually take 12 hours and then they rest. We still have these accursed homeless. The beacon will be done in 9 hours and then I'll build it, and I should have the steel for that in 9 hours. Oh yeah, quite easily, I'm sure. Hope people don't mind that dead body too much. So many reasons for discontent though, and I'm sure it's only going to build. Right, when you're back, which is about now, we're going to activate the cookhouse, and I guess I'll use my steel people since they're good to go. This is working at full capacity, so when I get those 16 bits of food back, clunk, those 16 bits of food back, why did I only get 9? Well, that was interesting. That was very interesting. Okay, well, sure guys, if that's how you want to play it. 16 rations is enough for the 14 hungry people I have at the very least. Get back to getting that steel for me. How much did I need for my beacon? It was 35, right? 35. We have a bit of wood left over too. Although we also have some homeless. It's all pretty brutal, but we must persevere. I'm tempted to build up a gathering post here because it's more efficient on the personnel, but it also costs steel, of which I don't really have. Costs a lot of things. It also costs time to build that I don't really have. And I need to build a beacon. Did I mention things I don't really have? Well, let's not die but keep moving. Lack of medical care is also making people antsy. Not surprising, really. Oh. These ill are about to become gravely ill. I can feel it. The second issue is that post-beacon, spending wood and bodies for the scouting party is going to be a nightmare. Yes, you're right. That beacon costs 20 of my 58 wood, taking me down to 38, and I need another 40 to send out a party. We'll see what the wood situation's like after all's said and done. I want 5 spare steel in case I want to make the gathering post, though. Somebody is starving. We'll just eat the raw food then. We'll take the workers off of here and send them over here then. Don't eat. There is no time for eating. Get working on that and get working on that. Alright, it's law o'clock. I need to chuck my body out. I want my children working, but I need some overcrowding, so it's time to go for some radical treatment. Discontent will rise slightly. I worry about that. I worry about that significantly. Our people are so close to chucking me out. I just hope they won't cut my leg off if I fall ill. Well, I hope this starving guy just eats some raw food. Casually reminded that the generator is dead. Give me that bacon. Yes. Beacon o'clock. However, I also need to research something else. And I don't even know what I want to research. What can I even afford to research? I will need heaters, I know that much. I will want a sawmill, I know that much. Sawmill's relatively cheap, but there's still gathering to do. Heater is also cheap. When this hits, I will need my heater just to keep the medical post functioning, as well as keeping other things just working in general. But if I had a sawmill, then I could produce 60 wood per standard workday, and there is wood to cut up here and here. So I need them both. The question is, which do I need first? There's no need for that heater until the big F comes in. However, will I be able to get both? I think I can. And I have plenty to use my people for without the sawmill. Let's be ready with heaters, I think. But steam hob. No, heaters. Heaters will be necessary. Coal, question mark, says Mike. We haven't even burned through half of our coal yet, and there are stockpiles to be had, which I haven't even started digging my teeth into. But what I do need to do is build that beacon. But where? I could thunk it down here. I'm going to build a road out this way anyway. Oh, it's brutal on the wood. At least everybody that can is focusing on building up the wood. But I need that thing built incredibly fast. And these people can't spare the time to build it either. Can I wait till the evening to do this? I think I have to. Final warning, people are furious. People are extremely discontent with your rule. Revolt could break out any second. Just hold on, guys. Just hold on. Please. Okay, that's pretty bad.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Who is actually doing this? Oh, these wood crates are not on overtime. Well, it's fine if they get building that. Cold homes. Oh Christ. There's no way I can do that. They're just going to have to be very unhappy with me. Let's heat everything up, and oh, another group arrives. They're relieved to see us. They look awfully hungry. Good to see you, lads. You'll be safe from the lords here, but something important is that they include some engineers. So I will have them work here. I will also have them assemble a second medical post. And whilst they're here... Oh, crumbs. Get that wood. You've got to get that wood, or else I won't be able to send out a scouting party. I need to get those sick treated. Is that the better thing to do, or should I give them some homes? I'm not sure yet. Medical post or homes? No, medical post, because at least this way it's next to the warming power of the generator. Get building that beacon pretty quickly, please. Lickety spit, dare I say. I have exactly enough wood to send out a scouting party and no more. I think people are going to start dying to hunger. Look at that, starving to death. Who have the big forks? Edith Sherman? Well, you're a pleb, so it's okay if you die. And... Jenny. Oh, no longer lost and blind. We can survey the Frostlands, and we must. Who is free? Well, these 5 suckers. It's better if I take the ill and send them out. Who are our sick? They work some wood crates, I know that much. Alright, don't do that anymore. Get out there. What is there? An abandoned camp? Get your ass over there. Who's coming? 10 more engineers, but also 10 children. Ugh. They're all workers in my book. Let's get the overdrive on for the evening. And as soon as this is working, I'll slam my people into... Oh good. 3 of the sick are going on an expedition. There, now nobody should die due to lack of care. But we're also completely out of wood. Jake, are you going to stick to your guns and throw the children to the mines, or have them help with research? Mines, 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 and more mines. Research, fine. Once you get over the initial hurdles, it's like, what shall I take? You're like, you're at a buffet. Early on, though, those kids are so going down those mines. Also running out of coal here, which is a modern day tragedy. But once the night has passed, we'll be able to enact on overcrowding and start shoving people into the medical posts better. More efficiently, at least. More economical, they say. Oh, look at all these people getting sick through the night. But at least they're new sickies. Oh, that coal is going away fast. Can't afford to keep this thing on forever. It's 3:10. That's enough heat for my people. Down it goes. It must be so cold. Unrest seems like an issue. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty big issue. And only 2 of my people are overtime, so it's not like I can dismiss it all by undoing just that. People need more. People need a lot more. Oh, and they're only going to get more discontent when I shove them into the medical posts. But hey, I have 1.5 days to make them trust me again. That's plenty of time to... Oh, I have no wood to build some homes for them. Okay. But I do have a couple of spare engineers. Get plucking that wood, please. People are going to be very unhappy when I chuck a long day of pointless work ahead again. Warning, discontent is greater than the maximum value. Also, people are starving. Yes. See those 2 engineers? I think I have a new job for them. Working overtime. Turn it into delicious soup, please. Oh, we got the full 16 this time. As long as people don't eat raw rations, I should have enough to feed the starving. Right, they've just about done with all that wood pile, so I'll probably just throw them onto another wood pile. So many weaklings in treatment. What in the world else do I need other than lots more wood? Coal thumper's an idea, but we're not at that point yet. Sawmill is another idea, one that I'm more keen on, because when it comes to coal, at least I can collect from these coal piles. I want a gathering post here. It'll bring me coal and wood, and get working on the steam cores. Alright, it's law clock. Overcrowding. Discontent is too high to sign it. What? I really don't want our people to have a cemetery. I need to chuck the bodies into the pile. Let the bodies hit the floor and all that. Discontent will rise slightly my ass. A fighting arena would lower discontent, but cost a lot of wood that I don't have. Hope will fall if I send the children to work. But if I do send the children to work, I might not need overcrowding for a little bit of time, because I do have the medical facilities to treat people right now. Very well, children, get to work. This will help deal with my wood problem. Where are all these damn kids? Don't eat. Okay, well I guess they kind of have to eat. Our children aren't used to working. They'll get hurt. We toil all day, now the kids have to work too. Well, live with it. Might be able to solve some of the problems if... If what? Jing's people are unhappy. Oh, they're going to be even less happy. Generator's completely off now. Good God, it's all so stressful. At least I can have my gathering post to help gather up all this wood, but I need people to build it. Would it be better to build it now? I think it will, if I just get these people actually working on it. It'll only take a couple of hours, And it'll save me on manpower. Manpower that I don't know what else they'll do, but at least I'll have them. Also, you engineers have done your paltry task. We're still full of starving people, unfortunately. So, get back to work. Jake, can you get another hunter's hut? I have no wood. Oh, well, I'm about to solve some of that. This camp belonged to the builders of the generator. Their shacks are falling apart. Tell me more. Hanged Man Hill and empty shelter discovered, and a bit of wood and steel. We're off to the empty shelter. I'd normally come back with this, but it's such a paltry amount, it's not even worth bringing back. 3 hours to build this. Come on, get building. My people are so unhappy. I need to build a couple of homes to stop having them so unhappy. And less space for one there, so another one's gonna have to poke out by the sides, I think. I can hear them rioting from here. They want me gone. Alright, with this built, boom, I can staff it up. With regular workers, I don't mind so much if kids get ill and stuff. They'll get me wood, they'll get me coal, they'll get me steam cores. And it's very labour efficient having them work in a gathering post. Oh, of course you're working long ass hours. Everybody works long ass hours under me. I'll turn it off in the evening and see what I can do to reduce discontent considerably. I'll have the heaters soon too, and then it's probably sawmill time. There's just no wiggle room at all. Look at all these starving people. I have no food to give them at all. Okay, once the day is done, we will need a couple of tents built. I'll stick one there and there. I also need the wood to get to those. So it's -2 wood just to hit you. Cool 40 2170 says extreme is just too extreme. I wouldn't say it's too extreme, but it is very extreme. And I've got more hungry people coming in. 10 engineers, 10 children. I wouldn't mind getting another workshop, but I think those engineers and children are going to be off to the steel wreckage. But I can't send anybody on a 24-hour shift. Discontent is just way too high. Right, in the run up to the evening, let's turn the heating on. And our next bit of tech is probably the sawmill. I need that wood. It's time for the captain to get tossed inside the generator. I've only got a day to convince people, and they're not going to be easily convinced, I dare say. Okay, well, this helps. Discontent is down because their homes aren't cold. Now they just need homes. But they are getting very hungry. You guys haven't even started going off to get some food to bring in. It is indeed off time. Let's have the overdrive on as well. Won't help for everyone. I hope these sick get treated. 3, 2, 5, 4, yeah. And also, yeah, alright, there shouldn't be an overflow of sick people through the evening. So what if I just turn off all overtime shifts and make it seem like it'll never happen again? Bad food, people are hungry, request ignored, blah 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 blah. Alright, build those homes then, quickly now. Then maybe discontent will go down enough for the evening. But more hungry people just doesn't... Several families have reached the trail. Unfortunately, their children got lost. They're distraught. They beg you, help their kids. Yes, we must help those children. Jesus. Okay, but at least more people have joined in. 10... Oh, right, more people that I don't have homes for. Could they at least get working? Trying to think of the best, most future-proofed way of doing this. Because I'm probably going to have to build along here eventually anyway, so there you go. There are your bloody homes. Okay, empty shelter, tell me more. Nothing! Well, I tell you where I am going, it's that canning workshop. I know there's food in there, but I don't think it's going to be fast enough for people to trust me again. I need that discontent lowered pretty drastically. Book of Law time. I can't really do anything that's going to reduce that discontent except give them a fighting arena. If I don't do that, people will not... discontent will rise if I do that. I'm gonna have to, or else I'm chucked. And I don't even have the wood to build it, unless some people don't get homes. No homes for you guys. I might even say no homes for these guys. And instead, that's right, you can't have a home, but you can have a good fight. That'll do then. When are you back to work, Jake? 14th, so I have the next 11 days or so. Alright, I need that thing built, and then... Better turn off the overdrive. People are still unhappy though, probably because they're so hungry. Amongst other things. Okay, they're gonna go build that, but I can't run any emergency shifts for now because people are too mad. Or can I? I need these resources too much to pass up the opportunity. And I certainly need that done. Oh, I need everything done. Just get to work, guys. Wonder how our glorious captain's gonna things up today. Fighting arena built at least, so people are a little bit happier. Well, I got all these people that aren't working though. I know I'm gonna need steel, so please get to work on said steel. The food came in, right? Don't tell me everyone just ate it raw. They probably ate it raw, didn't they? The monsters. Okay, if I don't get people to trust me now, then I'm doomed. So let's turn off overtime work for everybody. And pray that it's enough, because if it's not, then I'm on my bike. Looks like I'm on my bike. I have nothing else I can really do for these people. Except build a second fighting arena. It's the only way. If I don't do this, then there's actually no hope for me. I'll take, well, children can't do it, so I'll get these guys to do it. Why is that still not enough? Yikes. I don't think anyone's gonna trust me. Alright, canning factory get. Loads of resources, 375 food. But he's not gonna get back in time to spare me. I don't think people will listen to my promises if I tell you, no, really, there's food on its way. You just have to wait. Child is injured at work. How dare you be so careless? Oh man, oh man. Well, I'll get the sawmill done. Let's figure out the steam hub while we're here. Ah, there are still homeless people though. If I gave them a place to live in the next 2 hours, then I might not be turfed out. But I need these people to get building it immediately. I think I'm on my way out here. They're not gonna get that built in time. Everybody hates me. I gave them fights. Nobody has died from starvation, even though everyone's starving. My time has come. Good riddance. We'll be better off without him. You're all about to die. I was going to save you. Now who'll make our city great again? Should be happy we didn't wring his neck. You are deposed. A band of grim men drag you under the generator. The crowd erupts with angry shouts. Hang the bastard. Throw him into the generator. You're summarily judged and spared the death sentence in recognition of your efforts. You're banished from the city instead. Well, I'll go over to the cannery and enjoy all the food. Mike says, what? They don't even kill you? If you enact new faith or new order, you'll get something a lot more interesting. Okay, that was horrific, but I want to try again, because I think it can be done. It's just pretty brutal. Having the engineer die at the start hurt a lot. Many things hurt us along the way. Let's just suss it out a bit better. So what did we do? We did emergency shift. I still believe that that is the best first thing to do. And I maintain that I want to get rid of all this road, because that is free wood for me. That's minus that. Well, that's 6 wood for me. That is 2. Oh well. 2 and 6 it is. Now I've forgotten what I sent people to do. That's right, I needed the steel pretty much immediately. And I need that wood. But I need the steel more. So everyone get to work on that. Save our people. 5 steel for workshops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Nobody left working there. And I'll have the full 10 people build the workshop so it's running as fast as possible. The physical movement of people going there to build it actually costs the time. It would be nice to have a second hunter's hut, come to think of it, but I don't have the people for it. No way, no how. There we go, get you guys work. I don't have the 10 wood to do this. That's a problem. Well, we'll have it in a moment, I'm sure. Why do I still have you guys on steel wreckage? Do I need that? Not currently. Come on, come on. What if I forgo the hunter's gear to get everything else faster? I'll consider that. Still, faster gathering is needed first and foremost. And that's everyone working. He would have managed to get the unrest down regardless if he housed people properly, says Black Winds. If I'd done that faster, maybe. Didn't notice that I still had 17 homeless people. But ideally, you don't have to deal with the ultimatum at all. Alright, we keep it going till the end of the day. And then you eat the 24-hour shift. Enjoy it. You guys too. And this time don't die from overwork. Jesus, just one day. How can people be so pathetic? There is a thought that maybe I should build the tents instead of the medical post. Fewer people will get sick this way, and they'll generally be happier. And it's not like the people get treated with any speed anyway. Yeah, that's a way to look at it. Actually, another way to look at it is to wait for the demand that I build things for people. Because I will get the demand. Probably. Hopefully. Come on. Oh, I wasted this time. Normally you get the guy saying, oh, why are there no roofs over our heads? Oh, Christ. Oh, I'm not sure this is going to go too well. Take care of it yourselves, guys. Couldn't even work a day. These people are pathetic. Well, let's make that soup, I guess.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Oh, right, now let's not have you keeping on going. What I find worst of all is that the new arrivals, they come in at the evening, so they can't even get to work. You're using two 24-hour shifts, that's probably triggering the event, Jake. I mean, when I did Endless Mode, I triggered 4 of them and nobody died, so... Here's a thought. Maybe it's because I'm doing the workshop second. Maybe. Maybe the first one is always a freebie, and that the subsequent ones don't trigger on manual labor. That's a thought. I'll look into that when I invariably have my third try at this. Okay, people are getting sick, I can see that, but at least I have lots of wood. Yeah, people can keep working like this, it's fine I suppose. I don't need steel until I start building the beacon, and that'll be the day after. Wood for now is good to get my people actually housed. And in come these bums. Okay. Get to work on that steel, please. And no, you're not allowed some food. Go away. That death probably gonna harm my discontent unfavorably. One idea is to build up this gathering post earlier. Is it really better for everyone to do that? It's certainly a thought. Warmer place for people to work, at least. Alright, and it's beacon time. It's a lot of steel I'm gonna need, but that's a known. And with that done, get to work. Now that beacon plus the crew is going to cost me 60 wood. 60 wood that I obviously don't have to spare right now.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Shift is indeed ending. Let's get some heat going. The hungry people will get some food, and hopefully I get asked to, here we go, provide shelter. Yes, I will, because I'm a nice guy like that. 1, 2, 3. It's tempting to provide a bit of health care as well, since some people are sickly. Yeah, I'm confident that'll be okay. We need a beacon? Of course I'll build a beacon. Why would I not build a beacon? And it's law clock. People won't like extended shift, they never do. But that's what these guys have to work. Oh god! No! Please don't be furious. I'll give you homes. Look at these homes I'm giving you. How many more homes for people not to be so unhappy with me? At least they're not hungry, right? Homes, homes, homes for all. Yes! Eat it! Nobody goes against the captain. Phew. Happy, happy homes for all. Oh, and the starving people are eating my raw food again. Wasn't I meant to build a hunter's post for this day? I think I was. I think we're gonna have starving people that die real soon. Oh snap, I built this where I normally build my hunter thinger. Uh-oh. I am gonna have serious wood problems in the morning. I think as soon as I have my 35 for that, I need to get all hands on wood. Well, we'll see what can be done. People still hate me. How could they be so so misunderstanding? What if we just didn't have a cookhouse? If there's no cookhouse, then people can't complain about the lack of food. Checkmate. I want that hunter post, but I also need 60 wood for my expeditions. Well, they all hated me already, so I'll just force them to get to work some more. Hope I don't freeze to death on duty. At least it'll be fewer mouths to feed and less people to have to care for. So in about 8 hours we'll have the beacon done. Well, ready to build at least. There's all the steel I think I need. Everybody else gonna have to get on that wood though. On that wood. It's even chilly in the medical post. Dire time for my people. Well, I got the 60 wood at least. I'll give myself that. But I need that hunter hut up. I think I'll get you guys to do it, since I'm going to need people on it anyway. And then I need to assign a bunch of people to it. It'll at least stave off the starving. And then it's law time. I wanted overcrowding, but not as much as I want those kids working.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We toil all day, now the kids have to work too. Yes, they do. Surely we can find a way to educate some of them. Yes. They will learn on the job. Now I need this built too. Sooner the better, so I'll get the wood people on it. And I'm also going to need a couple of tents for the more people coming in. Stave off discontent while we can. So with the beacon, the hunter's gear done. Heaters are tempting. Heaters are extremely tempting. But I will need steam hub down the line as well. So I think for planning purposes, better to have the steam hub. Praise the sun, says Land the Stupid. To hell with the sun. The sun's too busy dimming. I'll need to spare 5 hands for this too. Uh-oh. Beacon is built. There's the abandoned camp that I'm definitely getting to right about now. Fast as you can, please. The homes are cold. What a pity. I'm not addressing that. Please don't get too mad at me. I will, however, turn on the heating for the evening. Oh, they're mad. Well, at least I have some engineers now, so please tend to the sick. And those kids have to work extended shifts, of course. I hope they don't have another ultimatum up their sleeve for me. I just dealt with one. McMarshall says, what happens if you get full discontent? Open rebellion? Yeah. I just dealt with one, so I'm hoping they don't give me another one for a set amount of time. At least discontent's on its way down here. Enjoy some overdrive so you have a warm evening. I'll turn off emergency shift through the evening so it's less likely that they oppose me openly. Build your homes, be happy. Ah, good for them. Come morning time, they're probably going to want a cookhouse, but we don't have the wood for one. They'll probably just eat the raw food because they're monsters, and oh god, look at those sick numbers. 16 sick people. Well, no heat for them. No heat and no eat. Oh, they're not happy with me. A long day of pointless work again? Yes. Let's make it longer, especially for the children. Ugh, but you're the one I need the most on it. I guess the children can have a bit off. Oh god, here we go again! People are not best pleased with me. Is that even less resources than last time? And what is a stone ship? Uh-oh, now I have 3 people that are gravely ill and I don't have the capacity to deal with them. Well, if people are mad at me already, I may as well give them more reasons to be angry. Is there not enough resources / priorities to gather everything there from the gathering posts? I mean, yeah, I could do a gathering post here and here and here. I would need to build the gathering posts and they wouldn't get wood as effectively, and wood is the main priority. Alright, people are mad again. I can't do radical treatment because everyone is too annoyed. I also can't do sustained life. Is it time for more fighting arenas? This is really not good. Try my luck with it. But again, I need wood to build them. Oh, I needed that space for my cookhouse too. Oh, it's all just going down the drain today. People already scoffed the food anyway. I got free workers too. Well, got work for them to do, no doubt about that. Those gravely ill are gonna die. There we go. Goodbye, hope. Unburied corpse. A few of our people have fallen ill after coming in contact with a decomposing body. So unless I tell them what to do with it, they just... oh dear. I think it's brown bread for me. there's still no access to the cannery here. You kinda need that cannery for the early food or else you're smoked. I might be able to stop them wanting to oust me if I turn off all the overtiming. There we go. People are placated, but they are dying by the truckload. Still, at least all the dead people won't take up space in my medical posts. Also, they are totally having to work. Oh, children died as well. No big deal. Whew. And the starving are gonna die too. Right, can I have them build anything in the free time? Working on the heaters right now. But what could they build? Homes for the incoming is one idea. Another idea is to prep myself for gathering and other thinging up here. Temperature's also about to go way down. I will need gathering huts or else I won't be able to send out people to gather without them dying. Yeah, keep the kids gathering, that's what they're good for. Right. What I can likely do is prep this area. For what it's bound to be doing. Don't even have a steel for the steam hub there, but fair enough. I'm quite certain that I'm going to be needing a gathering thing here, so see what we can sort out. It's not that I have enough wood, I certainly don't. But how about those kids went and untangled the steel instead? Overtime shift, of course, so would never dream of anything less. Let's keep our people warm through the night. Warm-ish. Missing children. I'll see what I can do for you. Tip, it's not going to be a lot. And I don't have the coal to keep this thing going much longer, so off you go. Well, that's going to make people angrier. People are so mad at me. Why are they so mad? How much more of this do we have to take? Bloody hell, I've had just about enough of this. We need a new leader. If I told you I'm trying, would it make any difference? I like sending the children to deal with the mangled steel. It just seems right. More grotesquely ill individuals, sadly. Oh no! Why are people so mad at me?
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
You'll get a "You Tried" sticker once you're kicked out, Jake. Oh well, there's some raw food at least. And we can see the canning workshop from here. I need the canning workshop ASAP so I can actually feed people. It's that starvation that's making them so angry. Yeah, it's not the other horrible things I'm doing to them, definitely just the starvation. So I'm going to need this here to gather all these resources, I'm certain. I'd like to gather these as well, but there's precious little time to do so. I'm going to need coal coming in, because after this temperature drop, everything's going to have to run the generator's going to have to run 24/7. I feel like at this point, with the child labour, I have enough people to run 2 of these hunter huts. I could aim towards that. In any case, I got all these free people with not a lot to do. Sounds like time for gathering. Died from lack of treatment. Again, that's one fewer person that I actually have to look to care about. I will need that sawmill, I know that much. Child injured at work? How dare you? Oh no. Okay, the starvation's kicking in now. And I think it's going to keep chipping away at our people. Oh dear. On the plus side, cargo sled fully loaded with food. Please give me that food. Hey, it would arrive in time for people to trust me. We know that much. But people still hate me too much to get some actual treatment going. Public house would help. No, we'll have people kill each other. The dueling law. That'll reduce discontent enough.
A new law has passed.
Maybe if people killed each other, if the starving were to kill each other, that would help. Yet another spectacle to distract us from the terrible reality. Sometimes the only way to settle a fight is to raise the stakes. Yes. I'm glad they understand. I'm gonna need a cookhouse for people to actually get their food from, too. Alright, unfortunately with the temperature down, I can't even have those kids going out to kill themselves in the cold temperatures. What do I need, though? Assuming that food gets back in time to actually feed my people. Oh, right, I think the people that look after my my sick are the ones that are also dying. Well, if the kids do that, we'll top you up on dead engineers. And I still have a bunch of kids and dead engineers to pop into these places. Okay. Come on, starving people. Just hold out for 8 hours and there'll be more food than you can possibly imagine coming in. I need somewhere to store all these bodies though, but discontent is too high to chuck them into a pile. Could give them a cemetery, but I don't want to. A protective mother? No. Work? What's the point? The captain's doomed us all, says Andy. Come on, Andy. Look at everything I'm doing for you. Also, people are going to be that way anyway. Let's just have them all work extended shifts. This freezing temperature is not going to do us any favors, though. I don't have the resources to build other places for people to work to, which is a bummer. And down goes that temperature, which means I need the heaters on in the gathering posts. Don't need it on in the workshop, thankfully. Oh, and it has to come on here as well. A lot of sick people. Oh well, no, that's because I got booted out of the medical posts. There we go. Some food for our people. Eat up, you bloody hungry people. Right. With some actual food and a few resources, I feel like I can actually do stuff. I was told to go and deal with those kids, but I have time to deal with them, right? I think I should go and check out the Snowcat or maybe the fishing village. Hanged Man Hill, I believe, has a steam core. Don't know what the Snowcat has, so I'm curious to check it out. Still have homeless people though, which isn't good. Let's start expanding our operations. I would like a steam hub around here to keep everything warmed up. And said steam hub will probably warm up these people. I wish I'd checked the range. I think it'll warm up some people who go here as well. And got more space for people there too. Should do, right? Because yeah, I got 30 people coming in. I have 5 homeless already, so that's 4 homes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll gather up all this stuff, and soon I'll have a coal thumper operating here as well. Should work. Discontent is huge. I have 1 day and 9 hours before I can pass a law. That's not enough time for the people trusting me issue. I think we'll need another fighting arena. Okay, no more people are starving, no more people are gravely ill for now. If I can just tackle the people being horrifically, well, just plain horrific, we might get somewhere. I still have people without jobs to give them, and I think the proper job for them right now is technology. And they can build too, which is good. So with this on, these places won't be quite so cold. You won't need a heater on. Mild frostbite. I must do something. Except my people won't let me do anything. How do you get mild frostbite though? It's only cold. Perhaps there's people building these things. Corpses in the streets. The people are frustrated with the lack of burial grounds. Leaving the dead in the streets is a health hazard. Shows a lack of respect. I promise I will solve this problem. If you will let me. Okay, there is more research to be done. Oh, right. Hey, people are vaguely not discontent. I'm sure if I turned off overtime work, the people would know who their master is. Damn right, it's the captain. By the way, you're going back to work. We'll pull through yet. So the sawmill's done. Next up, I'm fairly certain I want the coal thumper. So that I can actually have some coal generated here. Sawmill's a good place for people to learn the art. Probably thunk it down here. And build a street to it. Don't know when that'll be operational, but we're future-proofing ourselves. And the steel... Okay, these guys dealt with the steel. Now they're concentrating only on coal, which should up our production beyond consumption. Phew! A lot of people died, but we're getting somewhere. I need a corpse disposal pit.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Go rest if you can. Also go build. Also, oh, more people. Okay, at least if they go build, it's okay. Now go check out that snowcat. Most opulent and advanced Arctic vehicle. Lovely. Welcome, mates. Good to see you again. Hope you gentlemen aren't afraid to get your hands dirty, yes. For example, building your own homes. A gravely ill individual is problematic. They're probably going to die. Because my people won't let me sign laws to save them. Oh well, he did me a favor and died. She did me a favor and died. Cold homes for our people. Let's give them a bit of overdrive love. What else are we going to have? Well, I haven't gotten my wood thumper yet, but I will have a sawmill operational. It's definitely going to be overtime for those guys. Yep, and yep. Give them a bit of heating, but that'll generate some wood. Not a lot of wood, but enough. But now what else? Still sick people. Those that are currently sick are nowhere near getting better, unfortunately. I'd love to have overcrowding, but again, my people won't let me help them. Alright, this is an almost survivable situation that we have here. Shame I can't gather these wood crates unless I send people out to their death. Yeah, it's actually freezing there. Another 15 people coming in. How many homes do I have for people? 21 vacant beds. I guess that's all the dead people. So the beds are still warm. Give it half a day, I can sign a new law to bury our dead, and that's a lot of sick. That's a hell of a lot of sick people. Bummer. Work? What's the point? The captain's doomed us all. Only a few of you died. Steel and steam cores. 52 steel is rather nice. What else do you have out there? Snow-covered supplies sound good. But why don't I just do a full sweep of these? Six wood per hour might not seem like a lot, but it's more than this gathering post brings in. Some people got sick from contact with a decomposing body. Don't go near it! You goddamn fools! Death sure begets more death here. Can't operate this cookhouse until the temperature rises a touch. Double rations for kids. Good at no. No way. Food's been our biggest problem. I'm not about to just hand over rations to these snivelling little crotch goblins. I have a lot of free people though that I'm not making work, which feels very wrong. It's too cold to send them there. I will probably want a second gathering post around here, so there's a bit of logic to smacking one down, but... mean, yeah, that'll do so little there. But it won't do nothing. And soon there's going to be a coal thumper up here, so that might be for the better. Ah, perhaps even better though, I could get another sawmill over here. How are bodies decomposing in -50? They just want to skip work. I imagine they're being left here next to the all-powerful generator, which will thaw them out a touch. Coal thumper done, good news, but what else is there even for me to do? Probably the next upgrade so I can get better better heating tech. But with the coal thumper researched, I can actually position it somewhere useful. Like so. That way it's in range of this this gathering post. And I can stick another one here and put whatever else over here. All planning for the future here, even if it's expensive on the wood. Actually, this is superfluous for now. But once I'm out of coal here, I will need that extra. Why sawmills and no wall drills, Jake? I don't have the tech for wall drills, I don't have the steam core for wall drills. I need wood now. I mean, this thing's making me 60, 70, 80, 90. Lots of wood each day. And it only cost me 10 wood to build here. Maybe another 10 for the walkway and 10 for the research. So, it pays off thrice in a day. God, this is brutal. Still can't treat all the sick because I'm trying to... And there's no engineers coming in. Oh, man. We need 3 days to deal with the current sick, let alone the new sick that are going to come in. Okay. Time to oust our people. Discontent is too high to sign this law. Well, how would everyone like to end the workday early? What, you guys already weren't working extra long shifts? That ain't right. Promise everybody time off early today if they let me sign my law. That's the ticket. By the way, you're all going back to work.
A new law has passed.
Oh, they are not going to be happy, but sucks to be them. Snow pit, where are you going to go? I guess just out by here. I can move it in the future if it time calls for it. People are desperate because they have no hope. Oh, right. Hope is going to be difficult for me to deal with. Very difficult for me to deal with. More sick beds are needed. You have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. 3 days to build a sick bed. I will open a new medical post. You just probably won't be happy with it. What was that about people that have died? Okay. They could have died, I think. Well, new sick bed it is. Of course, if only I had the engineers to run the thing, which I don't. Ooh, nice rack. Coal, steel, steam cores. This machine had 4 wings arranged in 2 levels and was powered by engines similar to those used in motor sleds, but more powerful and compact. It was used to carry important loads or passengers. We only found 2 bodies slumped over the controls in the forward cabin. Well, keep on keeping on. You're getting a lot of valuable supplies for me. More steel wreckage depleted, so that must be... Wait. Where was there even steel wreckage to deplete? Oh, it was this one. Now you're working on that one. Well, you would if you got your ass to work. A place to dispose of the dead was established in time. The people feel relieved. Wow, that discontent just disappeared. That's nice. I guess they really hated all the dead bodies in the streets. It restored a little bit of hope, but not enough. If I take care of the ill, that'll also boost hope. But there's still more to be done. With a coal thumper, we can actually, you know, thump coal, which is good. It's cold, but they'll have to deal with that. And that's our medical post. The thing is, it needs to be operational as well, so we're gonna call Canny on research for a bit, just to have this thing operational. Hope rises! Barely. Oh. I think we're going to need churches soon just to keep people functional, which means I still won't be able to treat the gravely ill. Or have my organ transplants. Or send children down the mine. It's nothing but bad news. How's coal production so far? Survivable. Speaking of, let's turn on the overdrive for the evening. Right, if not a lot of people get sick through the night, then I might be able to see to our needs, but that's a big might. Pretty damn cold out there. Oh, that's a lot of sick. Oh, that's a lot of sick. 40 of our 104 people are currently sick. Also, consumption outstrips production when it comes to coal. I need this coal thumper operational. I also have some spare people, but for what? I guess I will need them constructing a new gathering post here. Back to the gloomy old grind, says Paul Stokes. Why are you so angry at me?
Work time. Get moving.
Right, what can be done at this point? Oh, people getting gravely ill. That's another death, and that's another strike to our hope. Well, hopefully we can get some laws signed in time to restore people's hope at least a little bit. 59 raw food to be had. Let's carry on to the fishing village. I still haven't gone and seen to those children, but I'm sure they're a hardy lot. Oh, that's a lot of gravely ill people. They're all gonna die on me. Treat the gravely ill. Consider signing the radical treatment or sustain life law. Oh, I'd love... Oh, they will let me do it. Hope will raise if I do this as well. And I can sign another law in 18 hours. And I have longer than that to deal with the situation at hand. Time for some radical treatment, guys. Hope rises. Discontent also rises, but we will pull through. It may make sense, but that doesn't make it any less cruel. Even with all our advances in medicine, we have to resort to this. Yes, we do. If I could just be given some engineers. 20 is just not enough right now. They take forever to be treated as well. Okay, we have options now. They include more scouts, but they also include my favorite, the wall drill. May have to be the wall drill. Hothouse is another decent option, but Having lots of wood is lots of good. I do like the wall drill. I could build it up right here. I got the steam hub ready for it and all. But on the other side, okay, I'm bringing in another 103 steel back home, so that's okay. The wall drill is just super efficient with workers, but it might be that the better idea is to get some more hot houses. They'll bring in better raw food. Then I could spare. No, I like the wall drill too much to pass it up. I'll have it now. Can religious ideas net you enough hope? I wonder. Well, that's if we want to go religious, but I think I want to go religious purely for the ability to care for people. Alright, we're burning through our sick, in a good sense for once. It still takes far too long to deal with them, though. Wait, how did somebody even die this time? Lack of treatment. Oh yeah, that's another strike to the hope. 14 bodies in a snow pit. Stop getting ill, you cowards. More food to be had. Only the resources found on site will be taken. We'll be able to build an outpost here. We will retrieve plenty of resources, but lose the chance to build an outpost here. Outpost might sound good, but I think I'd rather dismantle this thing. But an outpost may sound good, but I like steam cores. But it sounds real good. But I really like steam cores. This village was supposed to supply our city with food to the vehicle carrying a broken ice drill used for making air holes big enough for us to fish under the ice. We can fix it and build an outpost here, or dismantle it and retrieve one. Steam core. Is it even worth going for the wall drill now? You've invested 2 sawmills already. You could wait until you harvested most of the wood there. It's also a worker efficiency thing. That wall drill is really efficient. And I can send more people out hunting, so I'm going to need that food sooner or later. Let's just dismantle it. I want this food here and now. Get back to our city. We have other jobs for you to do. We're going to be up to 6 steam cores and plenty of resources, which is good. But not plenty of people. I hope enough will survive. I've already taken in half of the refugees. They're bringing in food, which... Oh, shoot, I'm almost out of food. Well, time to put all those... all that wood to use. I need a lot of you guys. God, my city is so horrible right now. That would use up my entire adult main workforce. And then some. Hot houses are more efficient. But I need the food. Also, I'm getting 20 free workers soon. And the children can do the gathering where the adults were before. If I give them all jobs, they'll die, so I don't want to do that. Also, many of them are sick. God, they're getting so sick! Please stop. We trusted the captain, and what do we get? Naff all. Captain's a bloody fool, eh? I'll show you a bloody fool. I'd love to do overcrowding, but it has a long cooldown. The House of Prayer also has a long cooldown, but if I don't get that hope, I am ousted, so... Here's your new bloody House of Prayer. Give you one there, and I'll give you one here as well. Counting on this. My eggs are in this basket. Ah, and it's thawing out a bit. So it's time for our people to be angry at some soup. I'll get these kids to make the soup. There's plenty to do. Can also turn off some of the heaters that are on. Save up that coal. We're gonna need it. Oh yeah, you're next to the coal pile as well. Coal pile for you, which is overflowing. I have more kids incoming soon, which is good. I'll put them to work for sure. But I need that coal seen to. But you guys also see to materials. Not full of free people right now. What I could do is slightly reduce the number working here and then increase the amount collecting. Gravely ill once more. Even though I can treat them, they take forever and a day to deal with. Look at these, full of gravely sick people. 2 days to heal them. Oh, I've got nothing but gravely sick, that's the problem. Woman in despair. Well, he's going to be buried because I can't afford to lose that hope right now. Actually, I only have 3 hours for people to trust me full stop. I need my buildings built. That includes you. Come on. Oh no. Quick, hold a sermon. You've got to build that very, very soon. Nobody ousts the captain. Hope rises. Whew. Gosh, darn, that was close. Well, I should nip by for a prayer as well, because you just saved me. Okay, we made it. Just. Where are all the workers going anyway? They apparently want to eat. I say too bad, no eating for you. Everybody needs to get to work. Oh, and you don't get to dismantle either. Go to actual work. Hope has been restored in people's hearts. Yeah, hasn't it just? However, I need to get my people actually hunting now. And I need a lot of hunters. Basically everybody that I can spare I must. I mean, we're in good food position right now, but we won't be for long at this rate. I really don't want to get rid of my woodworkers though. Still, some more are about to join us and hopefully they're ready to work as soon as can be. Also the wall drill is sussed out. What next? If I get drafting machines, I'll be able to free up a lot of workers for hunting tactics, but the hothouse is another idea. Does need heating, but it supplies a lot more food for a lot fewer people. From a lot fewer people, rather. Hot houses are good. And I'm gonna have a lot of steam cores. Would sort out my food situation. I'm just not sure because labor's not a big problem. Just go for drafting machines. Off time for who? Right, so about that wall drill. I'm a big fan of them. Oh, you're kidding me. It's out of range of the steam hub. Oh, that's pretty brutal. That is really brutal. Okay. I mean, I still want the thing. But I'll likely have to move my steam hub one bit up. Oh, its whole position is ghastly there. If I move it up, that's going to disjoin everything. More refugees on the way. And they're telling us about more people I need to save. I don't have the scouts for this. The fools, what were they thinking? Now I need to go to Tail Bend and the White Pass. I'm glad I did all this other stuff. But my my scouts will be home soon to deal with them. Those that have arrived need to get to work here. Lots of children. Children should always gather. Back to safety and straight out. More children for gathering. Or I could go to White Pass. Sounds a bit nicer. I bet there's no children there. A duel is taking place in accordance with the dueling law. Well, boom goes some discontent, which is nice. Someone was killed in a duel. Well, too bad. Toss them in with the others. And that's our ticket to a bit more food. Sadly, the coal thumper isn't working, but we'll have to make do with what little we have. People are dying. Citizen killed in a fight, eh? Sir, we just had our first duel to the death. Apparently the killer had held a long-time grudge against another man and challenged him to a duel. Well, he came out on top, so good on him. I think we're about to eat quite a few deaths here. But we must pull through. That said, I don't think 250 of our people are going to survive at this rate. Oh, but no, there are people that I have to save from the other areas. There might be enough to pull us through. Good heavens, this is just tragedy. Unfolding in slow motion. You know, the wall drill isn't even active. Perhaps it was not the brightest of thing to make at this point. Other people could probably say I told you so at this point. But it does make a lot more wood. It's a shame it's so cold. But if I moved my steam hub up one, yes, it would get you, but I strongly suspect it would no longer get this house here. which is probably not a big concern. I could place that and then shape up where the house is. Also, no more houses are needed. Oh, so many sick. They're never gonna make it.
Work time. Get back to work.
Another big cooldown on the shrines, which is handy. If I didn't have to sign these two laws, everything would be better, but no. Worm's a big old softy saying that I should house the homeless. Ah, this isn't Patrician 4, I can't just brute force buildings. Coal pile depleted, which one? Ah, that one. So you guys still have steam core and wood to deal with. All these deaths. Oh, and it was a child as well. Children deaths really impact on hope rather massively. But if it was a child death, then they need to be replaced, and replaced they shall be. What just happened? Here we go. First amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. This person won't be able to work. What a pity. I'm surprised there's only been one so far. I'm gonna need to find more work for the children soon. I do wish they could build as well, though. Ah, well, of course, they should be working here. Also, what are you doing still on? Steam core depleted, steam core gathering post also depleted. Down you go then. And it won't be long before this, well, this one deals with that coal pile as well, so it's okay. But we're running out of said coal. We'll also need more homes here. And if both of you are operational, then I can kill you. And now you are no longer accessing any heat. But you are, so that's okay. Don't think anyone's going to want to be there then. No bloomin' heat. So I need to build more heat zones on that point. This seems rather fitting for a heat zone. On one side we'll have some actual people. Well, one for people will do for now. Jake, dump the sawmills. Not yet. I'm sure they're still of use to us. Shrine time. I have to build shrines, so that's okay. I need hope anyway. Look at my hope. It's just hemorrhaging. Those are all people I want to work harder. Certainly want those in the medical professions to work harder. And whatever we build here, we'll certainly need to work harder too. With so much to do we really need to be reminded to pray? Listen, prayer kept me in my job. It will continue to pray. Oh, I don't have a long time to get 250 people alive. And there's still a lot of people either dying or waiting to die. But with drafting machines done, at least we can get some better tactics, and I'll have more adults free. Get to work, kids. Gonna be another cold night. People are dying once again. But that brings about the rebirth of faith, so it's okay. How cute. Oh, 3 of our people just died. Fewer mouths to feed, don't worry. All part of the plan. Hope rises because the shrines are built at least. There we go, at least everyone has a home to live in, even if it's incredibly cold. And I have 4 whole amputees. Just you wait. We'll be good in 8 hours. This thing shouldn't be running 24/7. Regular time is good enough. These guys can be cold as they sleep. We'll replace all the dead children. The writing's on the wall for our captain, says Paul. I'm starting to worry. We'll lose what little we have left. It's all doom and gloom with these people. Another group arrives. As we were leaving London and the ships taken from the Lords, we heard Lord Craven given the order to shoot at us. We must stick together in case he follows. Oh, how horrifying. How could it be? It's bloody freezing. Yes, it is. And I just ousted all my ill from the sick houses because it got too cold. That's bad. Well, you don't need me to tell you that, but that is really bad. Oh, jeez, it is too cold for everyone. And the temperature will pick up again, but probably what I should do is get stronger heating. Not a lot I can do right now, though. Oh, but I got a bunch more people coming in, including engineers. Right. Well, that means research ways to help our people out. You guys, it can't be helped. There's nothing for you there. Bunch of free people. It would be nice to have you deliver everything, including adults, right? So I want you working away there. Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty, we said. Ah, right, you have nothing to do, so we'll just break you down. Otherwise, a lot of children and not a lot of work for them. Sucks to live there, it's very cold. They'll get gravely ill there. But I have a cunning plan in 2 hours. Let our sick be healed through prayer. Also, I'm full on wood. I wish I'd noticed that. I probably wasted a lot. Huh. This doesn't position very well at all, does it? This bleeding tent is in the way. Stick another one here once that thing is dealt with. Otherwise, I need people working on this right now. That sounds like a job for the people that are otherwise generating wood that I'm capped on. I'll put it there, because if I include the snow pit, then the dead will fester and rot away. And not in a good way. 1, 2... I'll probably need a third house of healing, and that'll deal with 30 people relatively well. The third one will go here once this thing is dismantled. But I need a lot of people building right now. Just in time for everyone to be dying. A breath of hope. That's me, alright. Could you just hold on a bit? Look, I'm about to... okay, no, you can't hold on, it seems. Right, children, tend to the ill. I can rely on you and only you to do this task. I do wish that tent wasn't in the way, though. I should move it. The most horrifically ill are going in for their treatment. Whilst everyone's dying, at least we pile them onto the snow pit. 27 bodies and counting. Also, why is it too cold? Oh, because you're not 24/7. You are now. Hunting tactics done. It's also time to get some better heating done. And I just freed up a lot of people, which is good. Keep them all stocked up. I will need people thumping out coal, so that these guys won't keep going, that there's not enough space. And of course to get more wood. I have a few people going spare, but... people are desperate. We must hold on. I will raise your hope, people. Let's raise the roofs with a sermon. Oh, and if you stop dying, that would be great. Okay, that's a good amount of refugees. Let's bring them home. But I need more scout crews, because I only have 4.5 days to find all these people. People are just coming to the city of the dead now. Alright. More kids. I need more kids to get the healing done. There. Now that we've admitted the sick, no more shall die. That's how it works. I just have to pray that there's still 116 people to come to my... Why are people still dying? Stop dying. Please. Wood cap, Jake. Yeah, I'm almost there, haven't I? But I'm about to build another house of healing. They'll be needed, if not now, then later. What the hell are people still dying for? Especially when they're children, that just cripples my hope. Okay, might look grim, probably because it's very grim, but with the... oh, for God's sake, stop dying! There. Surely no one can die now. All the sick are seen to. within reason. I still need these guys to, or I need some people there to cook up the food. I guess part of the problem is that I'm not overdriving through the night. Make a load of soup for us, please. Now I really need to raise my hope. Fortunately, everybody, or almost everybody, living next to these houses of prayer will slowly boost my hope. Not to mention all those shrines. This shrine here does capture both of these, so the houses of healing will work better than they otherwise would. That was rough, but we might just pull through. The Reaper wants its due, and you're on the list, says Igars. Please spare me. The pitiful gains of our daily struggle only delay the inevitable. Shut up, man! I'm doing everything I can to save us. I demolished a tent that was here, didn't I? Now I wish I had not. I'm going to need homes for people arriving real soon. Probably a wee thing I could build there of reasonable size. I just can't think what it would be yet. I will almost certainly need to thump some coal. Thump some additional coal, that is. And you fit in quite nicely there. Not yet, but I'm certain I will need that. And then I'll need to gather from it too. Okay. Not even gravely ill, I'm sure I'll be fine. That's a lot of hungry people coming in. Hello, avalanche of survivors. Group has been through a lot. An avalanche and Black Spire separated them. I definitely need more scouts then. Once we have better power, we need to get more scouts. Then send them out. Bloody avalanche, they say. Bloody lack of engineers, I say. However, I'll soon be able to spare my engineers from these medical posts once the House of Healings deal with the majority of our sick. Such is my hope, at least. Alright, but all these people coming in tell me maybe I should get my coal thumper going. At the very least, I'll have jobs for all these people. And since you're in a heat zone, well, relatively heated zone, you shouldn't need that. Trying to see, putting the children to work firstly, wherever I can. Coal thumper is filling up the coal, so let's get the kids gathering it there at least. Still some spare kids. Is it worth getting another House of Healing, I wonder? It would spare these medical posts, which would spare me engineers, which would allow me to tech faster. And I do need to tech faster. Jake, rations. Oh, I know. But I can't make any rations until, No, you're in a heat zone now, aren't you? Yeah. Well, get rationing. The workers are either building or dying. Okay.
Work time. Get back to work.
Well, that's not promising, is it? 26. Okay, yeah, production outstrips. No, no, it does not. No, it definitely does not. Well, we'll have this up and running soon enough, but it will also need some gathering posts to, well, gather from it. I'm running really low on iron. I will need to begin researching iron-related, steel-related stuff soon. Okay. In the evening time, at least, I'll have people able to help out with building all this stuff that I've queued up, and hopefully fewer people will be sick and in treatment. Oh boy, people are starving already. Well, get making those rations. 24 per hour. That should keep us tight. Why? Lack of treatment. Everyone's being A dying old man has written a letter. I will die a good death in due time, not in pain from illness or cold. I will die in peace, knowing that our city is in good hands. You understand that more than food and shelter, which I don't provide anyway, people need something to nourish their souls, and for this I thank you. Depart in peace, old dead man. God almighty. Survivor numbers just not sufficient right now. My people are almost ready to oust me, but I will prevail. People are forgetting about all the dead people. I'm keeping tally. And I'm soon to get in. The last two are another 30. Oh, I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh god, I only have 3 days to save everybody. Which means you need to go out to... Where do I need to... Okay, Black Spire isn't that far. But I still need to get there. I need to research those what's-it and fast. Who can kick out some patients? Can you? I don't really want to. You need to join in, help out. Get the generator upgrade, get another bunch of scouts and go out and save everybody. And we cannot afford to have more people dying. Also, the food situation isn't great. But that could be solved with more hunting. Not that I have the people, but more people are coming in. Hell, that's 3 hunter posts right there that are joining in real soon. That's a 1, a 2... and a 3. They're not the awesome flying hunters, but they are still hunters. Jake, some people live outside the church range. Could raise the hope if you get them. No, hope's fine. It'll slowly rise, and if it does look really bad, I'll build it. How are we doing on spare beds? 31, so enough for... not enough for the people coming in. But I'm about to build more beds, right? No, you say. Well... let's build them anyway. That'll keep them tight, at least until those guys arrive. Then I need another whole... steam hub. If I built one here-ish, it would cover you, wouldn't it? But I'd rather tap some virgin territory. Like here. Actually, here would be a pretty great place. I can build pretty far out with it. And they'd be in range of this church and the fight club. Alright, this seems good enough to me. This needs to be dealt with. If I smack down a gathering post, and I'll replace it with a home as soon as I can. And then steam. Oh my god, I'm running out of steel real fast. I need to research steel as well, but I also need those scouts. Wait, how much does scouts cost? Just wood. The steel works just require wood too. Okay. What would they build that big bag out of, Pepper? Who proposes that they just put a big bag over the city? Like it's some kind of ugly individual. Generator power up. Generator coal consumption way up. I'm not sure if I can sustain that for very long. Well, I also know that I don't have to, so let's not do so. Let us instead get those additional scouts. How long is that going to take you, by the way? 15 hours? I'm going to kick out some of those sick. As long as some of these sick will be ready to be kicked out soon. Couple hours for some. Muckle days for some others. You took in all the no-hopers. Okay, I can't kick them out just yet, but just you wait. The writing's on the wall for them, right? Okay, all the steel is over there and I need to get to it. Jake, organ transplants, question mark. Well, beats doing any of these, I'd say. But I really want overcrowding. Organ transplants would speed it up, but overcrowding would free up my engineers. And that I need a lot more. Okay, people are back. I don't have houses for them yet, but I will. The lost refugees are found. Hope raises. Nobody challenges the captain. 4 times they asked me to leave. 4 times I stuck it in their face. Can't wait for the 5th. Okay, desperately need to save the people at Black Spire. Because they're probably not children. And I'm running out of time to save our people. Oh god, discontent is high, says Shen. It's under the limit, so it's not as high as it's been. All these people are hungry, go figure. I wonder if I have any superfluous heaters on. Not quite, I need them all on those medical posts. I'm gonna build some houses, okay. I still need to save 55 people. That's 30. So I need to find the others in the... Okay, I can do this! I can just barely do this. If that doesn't say barely do it, I don't know what does. Right. It's evening free time. I hope that people build everything they can. Because I need it pretty badly. Okay, they're building... they're focusing on these first, which is fine. Yeah, overcrowding has got to be done. Medical facility capacity doubled, which means I have space for 60 in my houses of healing, which means these medical posts are going away. And that means that those engineers can be used to research and do pretty much anything else. Oh damn, I need that steel, don't I? Well, the sooner they research steel getting, the better too. If the ill have somewhere to lie, they have a chance to recover. Yes, they do. It's crammed in like a poorhouse. Doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, it really increases discontent. The people are furious! A revolt could break out against you any minute. It's just one after another. Okay, fine. Try me. Oh, but I need you guys to go out and get some food. Oh my god. I need yet another house of healing. Barely an invalid location, but it is. Oh yeah, that is in the way. It doesn't change the fact that I need a house of healing. Fortunately, it will be able to function wherever I smack it. But that means I'm completely out of iron. Temperature's going to go up, it'll be fine for a little while. And I will certainly need it in the future anyway, so... If I put it there, will there be space for a tent here? There will not, so I'll shunt it over one more. So it'll be like that, and then that. A lot of construction to be done here, it's kind of crazy. Hopefully people get on with it. Well, at this rate, maybe it won't be needed. You seem to be dealing with the sick all right. Yeah, some will be gone before too long. Fair dues. A lot of engineers that can do some building instead of working, which is a shame, but heavens knows I need it. People are starving. I don't like starving. Please get to work. Strangers on the horizon. Another group of refugees has reached our city. On their way, they spotted a ship at a landing site. We should investigate, apparently. Not sure if I have the time for such things. Especially when there's Hanged Man Hill to pillage. Another ship? I'll be damned. Could they be refugees like us? A manner of speaking. Alright, temperature's thawing, which means we can save a bit on... Oh Christ, I have overdrive on. I can save a bit on my heating bill by... Oh wait, medical posts are dead anyway, so that doesn't matter. But you don't need to be on, and you don't need to be on. Okay. Just keep admitting the sick and getting them dealt with. And we'll be okay. I think I'd rather have my people focus on build. No, I need coal. Get working on that coal, please. When I get more children, I'll have them do more gathering as well. Meantime, you engineers can work on this gathering. Once you're done with all your building. 6 hours, and then I can get my other scout out and save the children. And I will, heaven help me, have enough people to win this scenario. Oh right, the people don't trust me. Discontent is outrageously high. The fighting arena helps, but the overtime work does not. The overcrowded medical facilities certainly do not. The bad food also does not. I only have a day and a half to deal with it. There's only one law I'd be able to do in that time. Public house would lower discontent if I had it functional. Lower discontent, huh? An evening prayer would work for that. I can try my luck either way. Jake, you didn't put engineers in the workshop. Thanks for pointing that one out. We need those done. And screw their discontent. They're working the long ass shifts. Cold at home. Ah, if I bump this one up, then discontent will turn right down. We'll keep that as our ace in the hole. Whew. Okay, hopefully you'll get that one all done. Take you about 10 hours to do though. Maybe you'll get it done in time. Ah, yeah, you'll get it done. Good. But I need some more kids to be working on this. Okay. Phew, we're out of the worst of it, I think. That coal can last us through the night at least. What's the difference between this run and the last one that you're so constantly on the edge of rebellion? What we're doing here is the scenario refugees, where you start out with practically nobody and no resources, and you get a steady stream of starving, sick people coming to your city. Conversely, when we did the endless mode, we started with 80 people, and we didn't get these unusual things coming by the sides to ruin our day. Oh, this game has nothing but stuff to ruin my day. Frightened patient. It's coming off, my friend. One of our patients is facing death, but he refuses amputation. He keeps screaming he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Off it pops. But he's in a house of healing. Whatever, I'll take it. Jake, why is the efficiency 0? They're all dying. Fortunately, they're being prayed better. And I do think it's those prayers that are keeping my people from losing all hope. Still a day before those 15 arrive. And I'm trotting off to get the others. And I need 5 spare workers for other stuff. I'm near the wood capacity again. People already enjoy all the fighting arenas they can get. There's a case to be made for doing resource depots, but we can't do any of that. Well, what I can do is be really cheeky and store my wood this way. There we go. I can just cancel that assembly every now and then to get my wood back. I wish that wasn't possible in the game. As long as it is, I'm going to use it. And there we go. Off to get some more workforce. I mean, save the children. With this, I just need to grab 5 spare people. you'll do, since the wood situation is acceptable, and send them out to the trail bend and pick up them kids. Take you, oh, it won't take you so long to get there, which is rather nice, because I only have just shy of 3 days to get everything done here. Now, with that done, what the heck do I do? Temperature will double drop very soon. I'm in a bad situation to deal with that, so what can a man do? Oh, I absolutely need steel. There's no two ways about it. I'll need to capitalize on all the steel available there, and I think it's the only steel on the map. It is. Well, that steel's got to be ours. I need you to wrestle away all of these. God, the people really don't trust me. We'll sort it out tonight, I think. Now one person has the whole workshop to themselves. 10 overtime shifts. It's fine, it's good for character. Let's make it 11. This one doesn't have to work overtime shift because it just doesn't generate enough coal right now. It will later though. We'll get there once we get our extra workforce. Phew. Okay, and the sick are kind of being seen to, but when the night time hits,
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
nothing makes people sick quite like resting in their cold homes. I think I can hear them rioting. You guys can hear that too, right? They're mad. Well, we'll have a nice sermon to calm things down later. Ah, good. This is done, which means we can get rid of you and have some buildings where you were. Someone's mad, aren't they? I can feel it. A drunken outburst. The lords are coming in that ship. You'll see, they're coming in that bastard Lord Craven to take what's ours. Well, okay, goodbye, Hope. I didn't need you. At least the hungry are fed and the sick are being seen to. And having wood makes such a difference. No wood means no homes, no medical posts, no scouts, just no progress. You might think I'm heavy-handed on the wood, but that allows me to, for example, thunk down 3 houses of healing like it wasn't a thing. Okay. I think we're alright for now. Nighttime comes, they'll get some heating. Discontent should melt away. Melt away, come on, get melting. They're not still cold at home, surely. Look at how warm I've made it for them. I could pump up the temperature a bit more, but okay, it takes time for it to thaw, but it is thawing. Oh, it's thawing, that's good, that's very good. Not gonna let it end there though. I'm gonna pop off these overtime shifts just enough to make people happier. 5 times, still they learn. Never question the captain. I do what's best for us all. I hope there's a lot of survivors here. A black spire is composed of an ancient volcanic rock. At its base, a shallow depression offers protection from the wind. A group of people found shelter here. This group of people got lost after an avalanche separated them from the others. Exhausted, they stopped here to recover, but their supplies are running out. On their way, they saw a large, peculiar structure buried in the snow. They have no idea what it was other than it was man-made. Well, come with me. 28 and 15. Yeah, we're good. We are so damn good. Those guys alone will be enough to get us over the 250 threshold, but we're getting the children as well. 42 brave sacrifices, but no one else dies on my watch. Ah, this is good. All those free engineers from that post. Well, I should at least pop up what we do research-wise. Is there anything else I'd have those guys do? Could have them gathering. Seems like a waste of their amazing skills. But what would be an even bigger waste is having them work that cookhouse. Could you technically put the houses of healing off the overcrowded mode temporarily? No. There are 20 patients here. Okay, I could dismiss some patients, then they'd stagger over here. But balancing patients is tricky stuff. I don't think they try to equally disperse themselves among houses. I think they just go for their nearest one that isn't completely full. Just if you have overcrowding, you will eat discontent for it, and that's your lot in life. I just got a lot there, presumably because they became overcrowded. When I turn off this overdrive, people are going to be very unhappy that it's cold in their homes. But that shouldn't be the point where they start giving me another ultimatum. Shouldn't. Alright, Trail Bend. It's the kids. A series of gentle rolling hills begin here. There's a makeshift camp nestled between two of them. Lost and found, a shallow depression by the bench filled with people. Their supplies fell into an ice crevice and they made camp to wait for help. The lost children wandered into camp a few days ago. They're lucky we found them before they all starved. We left them there for about a week and a half. Oh, that's not a lot of people. That is so not a lot of people. We really can't afford to have anyone die in the next few days. Okay. Do I have the homes for these people? I have 20 beds for a lot more than 20 people coming in. Should do us good, right? That coal situation is terrifying. Could we please... Oh, and I'm gonna have to crank up the temperature soon. Ooh. I do not have the steel for this. I don't have the builders to be building everything I'm putting together here either. Can I spare anybody? Could probably spare you guys. Because wood is one of the things I actually have right now, and you're fairly inefficient.
Move! Time to get to work.
Engineers having to cook food. This is not what they studied for. Okay, so this pile is actually full now. I need more people to gather. Which tells me to reduce the amount of people here and increase the amount of people working there. What difficulty is it? Extreme on everything. How many have died for the greater good? 42, and not one more perishes. Okay, steelworks get. I need steel very soon. I'd rather have steam steelworks though. Can we get that done in time? 9 hours? Make it so. And then I'll just immediately build steam steelworks here through the night. Have them maximum staffed. Oh, they're going to freeze. They're going to need heating too. Only have 11 hours worth of coal, but we should far outstrip consumption if we just keep gathering. I need this workforce here. It's a healthy workforce coming in. Children to gather. Workers for everything. We can make this happen. Law time. Now I don't have to race for something to increase people's happiness with me, but Faithkeepers would be useful, transplants would be useful, transplants would be very useful. Transplants are too useful to pass up.
Listen, everyone.
Long cooldown, but all these bits to transplant, even in the houses of healing. I'm not letting anyone cut me up into parts, says Hope. It makes perfect sense. I just hope it won't be me. Alright, there are the people. Now get to work building, please. Why are you paused? I need this thing fully dismantled. And other things mantled. Avalanche survivors found! Hope raises! God, that's unusual. Let's raise it further. Now, should we go to the landing site? Hanged man, wrecked vehicle, broken tree. Let's check out the wrecked vehicle first. Oh yeah, the children are saved. At least those who didn't have to eat each other. Right, kids, get to work. I know just the place where you can build a lot of character by hacking wood out of the ground. Oh, they're hungry, aren't they? Well, there are plenty of rations to go round. But you can eat once we are... I'll have one child work here, cooking stuff up. And he doesn't have to work overtime. You can eat once you've worked. Captain, the group from Trailbend reached the city. Hope rises once again! Phenomenal. Whew. There's only one run I've done that wasn't on extreme difficulty, and that was the first one. That was to set your expectations. Because extreme is extremely hard. I don't want anyone thinking otherwise. Right, the scouts are getting back out there. Sure, Jake, I'm sure a bunch of Lord of the Flies kids will do great things for your community. It's only 11 of them. They only comprise like 4% of the city right now. That's nothing. Alright, so all these people coming in are building. That's kind of good, because that's what I need them doing right now. Even though I would like them to be doing other jobs. Okay, nobody has to be homeless, it seems. 15 more are arriving, and we have beds for 48, so we're good in that regard. Yes. And now coal is outstripping. Fan-freaking-tastic. Hold on, hold the phone. What does it cost to build one of these? Ah, steel that I don't have. Unless... I'll get rid of you. Don't really have anything else that I can immediately scavenge steel from, but okay. That'll have to do then. Once this is done, It will be done, right? Less than an hour, they tell me. Well, before that, there is a steelworks and a steelworks. Just so I can get my bearings for this. Now it's going to be cold, but it'll only be chilly when I have a heater installed. But then it's going to be very cold when this comes in, so they do need a steam hub, but I don't have the steel for it, but I will when these guys work for me. See, it all works out. People can get their food now at least. Oh, what's that? The final bunch of refugees have made it. We were the last ones to leave the ships. We should be the last to reach the generator. There's no living soul left on the trail behind us. We have saved our people. All. You did it! Our friends, families, brothers, sisters, husbands, and wives are safe. We're stronger now. You've proved that together we can achieve the impossible. I'm very glad to hear that. Hope rises. Ah, oh man, that wasn't easy. It's also not over, so steam steelworks done. I'm having that plopped right down. Oh, or not. Plopped right down. Now I have a lot of workers, relatively. I also have a lot of what do you call them again? Invalids. Probably don't like being called that, do they? Right, I have a number of challenges right now that I need to deal with. Lack of steel. Lack of sufficient heating. I can't upgrade until I get more steel here, I know that much. So most things that I want to research require steel, and I don't have that. I want factories so I can get automations, but I also can't do that. So the question, a reasonable question, would be what can you do, Jake? Not a whole lot. Not a whole hecking lot. I need stuff that only requires wood to research. Lighter scout sleds are an option, but not the best one, I think. But all of this requires steel. Well, sledding scouts it is, I dare say. Now I need these built as a matter of urgency, and you better believe they're eating overtime shifts. Housing, Jake. Yeah, housing is going to be a problem, won't it? Temperature's going to drop by 2. They're just going to have to deal with being cold when I bump up the power of this thing. But I need steel. Steel I need so much of right now. I should have gotten this going earlier, but didn't. There were other priorities to chase. Okay. Almost all of our people have access to the House of Prayer, because living here would be way too far to go over to there. Alright, find what's in that wrecked vehicle. Tell me more. People are starving? No, please no, go and eat. Food is one thing I'm actually not short on right now, so... Well, I say that, but food gain is far outstripped by food consumption. Now that shouldn't be right. This should break even. I think it's just because I don't have the people to turn it into actual food right now. So we'll have the engineers do that, a whole bunch of them. And nobody is sick! Oh my god, what is wrong with this? I guess they saw what happened to the 42 that died. Alright, enjoy a nice warm evening for once. Take discontent down to manageable levels. People are still a bit lacking in hope, but that's okay. now for you guys. You're not going to like this, but you're going to have to work in these dire situations. I just hope you're not all sick. How could a steelworks even be cold, right? I've played Factory, I know what you need to make steel. My Christ, 10% of our population sick through the night? No more than that. Oh my god. That's extreme mode right there. What? An amputee's suicide. A man whose leg you ordered amputated has committed suicide. He left a note. I can't live like this, unable to work and without purpose. I don't want to be a burden, just another mouth to feed. You will have to sign the prosthetics law within 5 days. There are other laws I would much rather sign. But we must do something about it. He is right though, I mean that's one less useless mouth to feed. Well, toss him in with the others, there'll be less of his body to slice up. Okay, we made it through the night with only 40 people getting sick. However, look at this, it only takes 10 hours to heal somebody that got sick through the night. That means they'll still be able to work a decent chunk of their extended shift. Paul Tedcastle says, this can't last, we have to do something. I mean, what are you even going to try to do? Kill each other in a duel, that'll make my life easier. Oh, but high discontent might make it difficult to pass some more laws. Well, I gotta wait some time anyway. And I would rather work towards the Faithkeepers. They'll keep the city in check. Oh well, not a consideration for the next 18 hours. Wrecked vehicle time. Coal and steel, I'll take it. But there's nothing else for you to find, it seems. Wouldn't mind you going to the landing site in that case, but these guys are doing just that for me. Alright, back to the city then. Oh, steel, that's right, I need steel a lot. Captain, a young couple asked us to deliver this note to you. We were separated on the trail and had to fight back despair. Thanks to your efforts, we've been reunited. No words can express our gratitude. The years have not been kind to those young folk. Okay. I do have a fair few spare people that could probably be getting to proper work. Includes children. I would always rather children worked instead of adults. Well, just in general, but... I need that gathering post here. Otherwise, you'll... No gatherable resources. Ah, because you're not working your regular hours. Is there anywhere I can cut back on extended shift? It's getting a bit ridiculous. I'm not even giving these two extended shifts and I want to. Could cut back on the wood, but I'd rather they kept generating wood. I'm sure there'll be a time when I need tons of it. Coal I can't cut back on. Could cut back on research, but I really don't want to. And these guys must work the extended shift. No, I'll just take it. If my people get angry, then so be it. Prosthetics is a waste of resources, to be honest, says Pip7. It's 10 steel to get somebody back and working again. I like that. The investment cost is pretty high, sure, so it's not worth it for, say, 4 people. The people are furious. Just hold on. Why'd you have to get so mad? In the evening, right, all the treated people will be fine, your homes will be warm, and there'll be no need to be mad. Except, once that... Oh, God, it's gonna get a lot colder, isn't it? I need that steel to research more heating. An alternative idea is to give them better houses, but I don't like that. Sounds a bit too communist for me. So you are generating the coal piles. What I can do is reduce the extended shift on these guys. Well, no, I don't want to anyway. Hell, get back to work. Work longer, harder hours. The back-breaking labor will build character for you. Got a lot of wood saved up, which I suppose is good. When the day ends, I will replace the steel works with a steam steelworks. I like this. See the image in the background changes. This is a regular old crappy steelworks. This is a slightly advanced one. Looks amazing. I worked their socks off for the art in this game. Not just the art, the whole presentation, the UX, phenomenal stuff. Should I have another tent there? Gonna need it eventually. As long as I deal with the discontent before the double freeze comes in, we should be okay. And we're coming up to people getting out of hospital. Maybe. Some still taking like 6 hours. I don't like the sound of that. Ah, these guys are all good to go though. Oh, no patients over there. I guess nobody's... What? I don't know how they choose their house of healing. I just know I don't like it. Oh. Yeah, the heater's on for both of you, but the steam steelworks has an extra level of heating, so it didn't need that. Okay. How about bunkhouses before it gets to minus 70 degrees, Jake? I don't have the steel to build bunkhouses en masse. So a bunkhouse, a single one. First there's a down payment of 10 steel, and then there's an additional 10 steel for each one. So I will need 280 steel to give bunkhouses everywhere. I would rather just research better heating and get better at gathering coal. And for what it's worth, coal production far outstrips production right now. That's about to change because, well, you know. I need resource depots though. I can't put one. Well, I don't want to put one there. That's a good place to put it. Allow me to store my coal somewhere. Okay, with that done, I can finally start looking into tech that requires steel. None of these are necessary to me right now. Useful but not necessary. Never gets any easier, does it? Hothouses would be pretty efficient for people, but hunter hangars cost a lot of steel. I could prep the bunkhouses by being able to do them, or this is just for medical posts, it doesn't affect my beloved houses of healing. I prep the bunkhouses. I know I'm gonna Also, we will need them eventually. Factory costs quite a bit. Okay, look, houses of healing are going to reduce the discontent because they're getting rid of all that junk. You get over to Broken Tree. Was that the man-made thing they were talking about? I hope so. I need this built before I run out of space. You've done all you can, so you go and build it, please. Or anyone? Is anyone spare to build this thing? There we go. Discontent is greater than the maximum value of 109%. Bad food, overcrowded medical facilities, cold at home. I need to get some moonshine so people stop moaning about the bad food. But the medical facilities are no longer overcrowded. People are still cold at home and the food is awful, but that we can deal with. Since we're capping on the coal anyway, there's an idea of building up the heat. There we go. Now we won't be oh right, it needs a road. They're building the road. Oh, now it's super capped on it. But I got the steel, which is also good. Let's check out the Hanged Man. People are a lot less unhappy with me now. The overtime work's still a pain, but what they're gonna do? And I think every time I do this, people get happier with me, which is rather nice. Hope rises at the very least.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Really unhappy at this thing not being finished. The looming threat, the captain. The lookouts at the beacon report large groups of strangers marching in our direction. We have to assume that lords are coming. Our people are afraid that their worst fears are coming true. We're going to die in this frozen hell if they force us to leave. Even if they let us stay, they'll turn us into their slaves. We must be ready to fight. Face the lords. The prospect of so many lords coming here has caused understandable tension. The conflict between people from different social classes could jeopardize the future of our city. In the next few days, the shape of our society may well be completely redefined. Well, on the plus side, I have space for my coal. Oh, right, and I also need to upgrade the steelworks to a significantly better steelworks. I'll do that in just a moment before they finish their shift. Wish I had the agitator to yell at them. And yes, I see my wood situation. So much wood and I don't even know what to do with it. I think the correct thing to do is build up a whole load of tents, because I'm going to end up with a lot of people coming into my city, and I don't really have space for them. $100 lords coming in. I'm certainly going to need an extra house of healing at this rate. And I will need my... Oh god, they're going to be here in a day. I said I'd sign the Prosthetics law, but I need the Faithkeepers. Prosthetics law is a way away. I could just let people down, but I really want my Faithkeepers. Yeah, I think I'll just let people down. It's easier that way. I should have not done this, made that promise, but such is what all politicians say one day or another. So, we have a bit of free time in the evening. Lots of people are free. We should prep ourselves with lots and lots of houses. Well, I call them houses. They are not houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And of course, they need a... they need steam hub to keep them warm to a degree. Will that work there? Is that the most efficient? Probably not. That seems pretty good. We can do better. Positioning on this is a bit awkward because I would be better... Oh, this guy doesn't get seen to at all. I think it's one or the other, and the other is going to lose out. We'll just say no house there, we'll figure it out. I lost my train of thought there, but it doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. Nothing here, but there's a ruined warehouse and a research outpost. Let's check them both out. Might be good. Change in leadership is coming on the horizon. Good stuff. With all these new people coming, isn't there a Soylent Green option? There is a cannibalism option, but I'm too far away from it. Also, the food situation is too good for cannibalizing. This does not include the House of Healing that I need. Well, will need. We'll get this stuff built and then we'll be good. Good to go-ish. Get some overdrive on for the night as well. I want people to build this so that people aren't so freezing cold building all these houses. Houses, who am I kidding? Right, we're going for Faithkeepers. Screw the invalids. Have ourselves a nice evening prayer. Get rid of that discontent. Raise the hope. Keep ourselves in a good situation. Coal and steam cores. Nice. So many steam cores and I can't even use them. I don't have the tech for them. Words of the scripture will bring us wisdom and peace. I got such a nice outlook. Tell you what's not a nice outlook, the temperature that's about to befall us. Might look good now, it's about to be very not good. Oh god, especially for these this workshop right here, and these ones right here. A shrine near the mines, maybe. Blessed steel folded 100 times. Yeah, the payoff's probably pretty good. Probably. Right, so we got all this space for these people, but we will almost certainly need the healing house or two. Good, there is space for two. I'm certain there's going to be a lot of sick, so I need to have that set up. Oh good, they bring children. Children can gather coal and sing awful hymns to the sick. It'll work out yet. I could have done twice as much research if I wasn't playing on extreme mode. Extreme doubles the length of research and it's so crippling. So extremely crippling. Also, did I build you guys your Steam thing? No? Okay. I almost certainly need a Steam hub here to keep these functional. And I'll replace these hunter posts with other things, probably hot houses when I can, if preferably advanced hot houses. That's the best thing to be spending my immense amount of steam cores on. Sadly I don't have the tech for it. Is there anything I would go for after bunkhouse? Industrial hothouse is too tempting. Solve my food woes and really cut back on the amount of people I use for this. And then I can have them do more coal mining in order to get more steam hubs going, to have more coal mining. Feels like Factorio. Also, I'm glad I have all this wood to draw upon. Okay, get ready for cold, because it's gonna get really fun times with cold. If you're working overtime, these guys should be as well. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they haven't built the steam hub yet, but I still don't want anyone freezing on duty in the the steam steelworks. Jake, get hot houses. Dump hunting. I'm trying.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Well, hot house first, I guess. find a steam core. The chest we found contained an engineer's tool and a death note. You lured me here with promises, kept me in the dark, told my wife I died. You're beneath contempt. I hope you're enjoying my farewell gift. It seems that the people it was intended for never read the note, and we can only hope that we don't become the recipients of this gift. Bury the man, but I'm taking his tools. Now, there's also a steam lorry and a barren hollow. I like the sound of steam lorry first. Oh my, the people are furious. Overcrowded medical facilities, bad food, bad everything, but I need my Faithkeepers. My goon squad will keep everybody in shape. Okay. Situation seems livable. Don't like how so many of you guys are in treatment. Oh, also, there we go, I could almost not produce food with the double down of freezing. The next reduction of temperature is going to seal my fate there. I need to be ready for it. Advanced. Yeah, hell. We'll get everything done come hell or high water. Still outstripping consumption of coal, but only for now. It's including with this up and running. You don't need to be 24 hours though, just the extended shift will do us. Wood and food, my favourite. Except I'd rather have steel. Let's go down to the landing site. This is where we came ashore. All the ships coming from Britain made it to this haven. Now the ocean is frozen as far as the eye can see. That's really cool, isn't it? Can you imagine that? Just all the ocean, able to cross it as much as you want. Jake, heaters in the House of Healing. They are not needed. They can still work in chilly conditions. I'm not going to make these other Houses of Healing operate. Not yet, at least. What would be slightly more efficient is, since there are no patients here, not having the children there, having the children here, and then making sure that we have every available well-healthed individual working there, and then I have people left over. They can go and cut up trees. Hold on, isn't it freezing cold there? No, it's just regular cold. They are unarmed. Captain, the approaching strangers are carrying no weapons. Whatever their intentions, they have no means of attacking us. But the people are wary. It's a trick to catch us off guard. The lords are cunning. Those leeches would do anything to get back at us. Mark my words. I see. God, I need my Faithkeepers. They're an hour and a day away, plus building time. But the lords are a day and 2 hours away, so I will not be able to have my keepers up in time for their arrival. Oh well. At least I have homes for them. Hope they like living in tents. Oh, what a pity for them. I think there was a study that Native American people and Native people of Siberia are pretty close. The theory is people crossed the ocean when it was frozen. I mean, at times of the year it does freeze between Russia and Alaska. If I didn't read a whole load of hokey. Could be possible. I think it's only going to get colder from now on. I don't see the temperature rising. I only see the fire rising. Bunkhouses. Don't get ahead of yourselves, folks. Oh, I could make nice bunkhouses for the lords. That would be nice. Maybe give the engineers and workshops bunkhouses so they don't ever get sick. You can't decide who goes into the houses. They just do. It's kind of like Banished. This is great though. Oh. 13 steel per hour for 14 hours of the day. What a difference it makes actually having some steel income. Okay. Looking forward to having some extra hands on deck as well. I should consider future-proofing myself. I have the resources. I could build up another whole load of stuff here. This I'm going to dismantle and turn into hothouses when I have hothouses done, which is very soon. Because we're good on food, thank God. I hope that snow pit doesn't thaw out, or even worse, the dead rise. But I need to think what I'm doing with this area. I doubt I'll even have the tech to expand the range of my steam hubs. So I'll probably just thunk one down here and do all the coaling that I can. So where's it gonna go? Like there? Yeah. Ish. Well, let's not do it like that. Let's do it the clever way. Because yeah, I am certain I'm going to need the space for people, there's no doubt about that. But what will they do? I strongly suspect they will be thumping coal till the day they die, because coal I'm going to need. I'll just have it set up and ready to roll. I could, or should I be ready for coal thumping? I have all these steam cores, I wish I could put them to use. If I put you there and have a couple of gathering posts here, at least I'll be ready to rock and roll. And we'll sort out the rest later. Okay. Well, that was a lot of wood I burned through. Glad I had it. And that's the thing, right? Slag me all you want for having the early wood drill, but having wood allowed me to just go crunch and put down all these buildings. Ah, steel! What a steal. Oh, let's actually read it. The generators were built thanks to steam lorries like these and their ability to haul cargo over frozen landscape. It's a shame it can't be repaired. It's quitter talk, but I'll take it. Also, why are my people so angry? Bad food, cold at home. It's gonna stay cold. In fact, it's only getting colder. I need that upgrade for my my heat. Let's get the mechanical calculators going. Still, hothouses get. It might be better to keep these for now. God, hothouses are huge. I'll be able to build 2 here, and that'll be my lot in life. No, I could maybe build 3 with what I have. 1 there and 1 there, but I'm tearing down all of these, it seems. That's a night of not a lot of food, but at least the hothouses will be able to go lickety-spit. Also, let's connect it up, because if I cut off these from roads, people will be very unhappy. And my poor lords, all they'll be able to eat is soup. I should bring down discontent before the lords arrive, because when they arrive, probably people are going to be most unhappy with me. Cold oh. I will definitely not be addressing that right now. And now people are very unhappy with me. On the plus side, let it thaw as people build. But this is what I really need them doing. United by faith. We're holding an evening prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the people together, eh? Oh, thank goodness. Because something's about to divide us all apart. But I can't risk being ousted. Especially when that prosthetics guy is going to kick up a big fuss about me. Something breaking my promises, something. I'm having to do more and more of these just to make ends meet. There are still people that work overtime, right? That one doesn't count. This one does, however. There we go. We've placated the people, just. But these gathering spots need to keep working pretty constantly. Did they all, like, turn themselves back on or something? Maybe that was a display error. So they're building that. People are assigned to demolish this stuff. Really gonna hurt my food for a little while, especially if these guys are hungry. They're gonna scoff them all up. But if I have hot houses aplenty and the people to actually staff them, which I will, then things will go a good bit smoother. Are we at Mars levels? No, the temperature doesn't get stupid cold on this scenario. Not that I remember, at least. I can't even lower discontent by turning on the overdrive. It only brings homes up to chilly. And I need them livable for people not to be angry. Alright, so with these wiped out. Clunky, clunky, clunk. It's time for warm houses. Looks like the roads are built, so I can eliminate these. A hot house right next to the cemetery. Mummy, this bread tastes like grandma. People are going to get sick, certainly since they're taking care of these buildings, but let's actually keep it warm for them whilst they do that. Stan says, is Imperator Rome a bigger game than EU4? I mean, it's what, 5 or 6 years newer, so draw your own conclusions there. I don't tend to talk about in-development stuff when I'm doing my own private streams, mind. Oh man, people are about to hit me with another ultimatum. They're so unhappy. Must be something to do with me ignoring all these requests. But it's probably better for me to keep discontent at a manageable level. So whilst it pains me, I'm going to undo quite a bit of the overtime work that people are doing. It really pains me to do this, actually. They're all working regular shifts, so it should just be my workshops that work overtime. This one doesn't for some reason. No, wait, what? Only one of them do. So who's working overtime? Oh yeah, these two guys are. One of them are. Who else would be working overtime? Not the sawmill. It barely. Oh yeah, my wall drill. Well, I guess that's okay. Can't wait to have my Faithkeepers drive down that discontent. I really want my food people working overtime, though. Oh, what? You're not reaching that? Ah. Huh? No, heat zone. You are being reached. Well, I'm not going to doubt it. I'm just saying you are being reached. We need one more hothouse right about here, please, and we're all good. I'm not saying 3 hothouses is going to be enough, I'm saying it's all I'm sparing right now. Mind you, I have a lot of workers now that can do whatever, so they're certainly going to be working this. And of course gathering from it. Landing site get, what do we have? Wood. Snow has hidden every trace of the crowds that pass through here. From the shore we're unable to see the mysterious ship reported by our people. We'll have to get higher. We spotted a ship in the top of the cliff of the haven. It's big, but not dreadnought or freighter. It's most likely an ocean liner. I got a lot of resources that I could come back home with, but none of it's steel, so it's not really worth our time. Icebound hulks or the ocean liner? Why not both? Another place explored. Distinct spot in the Frostlands. Nothing there, but there's a frozen forest and an iron bank. I like the sound of iron. A massive rusted door set into sheer rock. You're mine. Okay, so the lords are arriving shortly, and I don't have a lot of time to sign my Faithkeepers, my own personal goon squad, in, but we'll have to make it happen. Right, is food more important than anything else at this moment? I'm thinking about extended shifts. It might be more important than a little bit of teching. That is a little amount. Wood is still important. I want you working extended shifts. No, people will have to make do with this right now. This can't last, they say. Steam is definitely important. I could reduce people's unrest and discontent further if we had more fighting arenas. And these lords probably enjoy a good fight. Yeah, you know, if I wiped out this guy, we'd have plenty of space for more fighting arenas. Just keep the people happy. I'm surprised I haven't made more jewels, though. I want that to bring down discontent further. This lack of food is a bit criminal, though. What a stressful scenario. Wait, I have all these sick people again. And I don't have the usual children to go and operate these. Well, I guess it's not in the kids this time. Workers, tend to our sick. I do have overcrowding, right? Yes, of course I do. I would never not. So, it's too cold in these. It's a good thing I can have heaters to make them work still. It's not a lot of food. Hell, that's very not a lot of food. But it's constant, so 3 per hour. That is... Actually, that's only 30 food. That's a bit worrying. And I still need the workers for this thing. Well, guess the coal has to wait. There's work to be done. And that food is far more important than these other workers, so... where do I have regular workers that I can spare? Those guys are all sick and tired. Okay, your pile of coal is practically full. You get out of there and work that. And work that. And oh god, these guys better not be sick. The lords are approaching. They'll have no choice but to beg us for help. You will have to decide their fate. The lords are at our mercy. What a twist of fate. Help them? To hell with that. Oh, Christ. I don't have a lot of coal. I need workforce. Steel is good too. This is indeed the vault in which the lords planned to preserve as much of their wealth as they could. Yet, there isn't much in the way of gold apart from some ancient jewelry and other works of art. There are wonders of science and knowledge here, instruments, books, newspapers, and letters. Well, I think we're taking all that steel and those steam cores. Thank you kindly. There's a rock slide to check out, but would I rather have that steel right now? Not so sure about that. Got a lot of workers, but I think they're all sick. Yeah, certainly. Don't forget about the fighting pit for the lords. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the reminder. Don't know if anybody's going to be free to build it anytime soon, though. The lords will be here real soon. No, I also don't have a heat space in which to build my... Oh no, I got a space here. I can build my Faithkeepers way out in the boonies. Alright. This is a big middle finger to the Prosthetics guy. Oh my god, discontent is too high for my Faithkeepers to be instated. I really hope that this will be enough to swing that, but I doubt it will. Discontent will rise, but at least having the Faithkeepers will help me out, maybe. At the very least, the Faithkeepers will break up these protests that are about to happen. We'll have you right there, and I need you fast. Oh, people are not happy with that. Very not happy with that, but I need this thing built immediately. Is it more important than coal? I can get rid of you guys and you build it, please. You'll start with a fighting arena. That's kind of good, because that'll deal with the discontent as well. Be a nice change of pace. The sawmill's working a lot, but it could probably help us out more. Yep, go and build for me, please. Mechanical calculator's done. I could build the hothouse, or I could build better heating. At the moment, I think food is going to be a big problem, so let's get those industrial hothouses going. They will bring a lot of food in each day. Uh-oh. My god, there are so many of them. What do they want? They're here, the lords are here. Captain, the lords have arrived. They're starving. There's at least 100 of them. 100, and more are coming. They beg us to let them in, but that would mean sharing our food supplies and finding them shelter. This guy looks pretty swag, though. I want him here. You will have 2 days to provide shelter for people and feed people. You will have 2 days to improve blah blah blah. I have shelter for them all already, and I have the food to feed them. Come on in! My friends, the arrival of so many starving people requires immediate action. We must feed and find homes for them as soon as possible. Hope went down? Okay, sure. Lords in rags. The starving lords have entered the city. Our people are not happy with their arrival. The lords, on the other hand, are rejoicing. Thank you, kind people. We'd have been doomed if you hadn't let us in. I want to side with the lords. Look at that swag. Since you're already here, get to work. Yeah, there are a lot of them to work, so please make that happen. If it was the other way around, they wouldn't have let us in. Quit your moaning. They are pretty hungry, but what I would rather is they got to work rather than, well, rather than anything else, really. Too many sick people in this place, so let's have the kids deal with it instead. That's 100% efficiency right there. Same with those ones. Just where I can, I'm going to make all these places completely efficient. Some of them would rather build. Just one sick guy there. But when in doubt, have children haul heavy stuff. Building. I don't want builders here. Get to work. No, that's freezing. Let's not have people kill themselves. I have a feeling I'm going to need yet more houses of healing. I have enough for 100 sick, but I'm just not convinced that'll be enough where we're going. Alright, but this means I have a lot of builders at hand as well. So what could they be building? I mean, shrines are always good, but can I spare the... Shrine's very good, especially when it covers my houses of healing. Yeah, I think the efficiency is very much worth it here. So many builders, but what could they be building? I have a lot of wood, so consider that. They should probably be getting thumping yet more coal for me. But in order to do that, I also need to place steam hubs carefully. We're actually fast approaching the limits of our city here in terms of size. There's a chunk of space here and a good chunk of space here. Let's consider that. Now, what will be done here? Coal thumping is an option. Coal thumping is almost always an option. It's not to say it's always the best option. But as options go, looks like the one I'm going to take. And then as ever, a couple more gathering posts for it. And the rest will be just space that we can use as we want. Hulks, steel, sounds good to me. These ships saved our lives on many occasions. They carried us out of London before the storm arrived. They shielded us from Lord Craven's men. Finally, they brought us here. And all we can do with them now is dismantle them for resources. That's good. It's like eating your racing horse. Okay. Thankfully, a lot of the lords were engineers. I would do well to build more avenues of research for them. But research takes so bloomin' long. Faithkeepers, save me! Yes! Get to work. Faithkeepers established. You prove that your words... or you follow through on your promises, right? Discontent will fall. We're going to have a procession tonight. You're all busy building, but that's okay. Faith is our only hope in this frozen hellhole. Let us pray. Those who seek hope, raise your eyes to the heavens. Have faith, brothers and sisters. We shall see the spring yet. All our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Sing, brothers. These hymns truly work wonders. Ah, I like it all. Kids, keep that House of Healing operational just in case. But we have not yet crossed the line. Oh, snap. No, don't actually demolish that thing. Keep it working. I have a lot of mouths to feed as soon as the workday is up. And there we go. The Faithkeepers permanently reduced discontent. And I've hit up that rock slide. More steel. Great. One last place to check in, and then we're going back home with oodles of resources. 200, almost 300 steel. It's almost enough. Well, that is enough to get a bunkhouses. Get to work, guys.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Okay. People will eat, and then I will fulfill my basic needs requirement. Oh, there are 2 more Lord guys coming in. That is most unfortunate for me. I bet a lot of them are going to be sick. Also, I don't have much housing for them. Extra rations. Captain, one of the lords is starving and is begging you for additional food rations for himself and his companions. Ooh. But isn't that the nice thing to do? I love these lords. Take all the food you need, my friend. Yikes. Okay. We can keep it going. I set up these lovely homes for my lordy friends. I'm sure it's a case of I scratch their back, they'll scratch mine. Once these industrial hothouses are done. Oh crap, this is taking forever because I reduced the I reduced my amount of long ass shifts. Okay, I need workshops. Plenty of workshops. I have to bridge the gap that I have created for myself. I might make these guys work overtime. It's too cold for food here, but that's okay. Well, this isn't okay. Look at that food situation. I'm not so sure my food income is enough. There's there's a duel taking place. I hope a lord murders somebody. I need increased heat stat, or else these won't even function anymore. And then I'll have no food coming in, unless I make a ton of hunter posts again. Don't really have the space for that. Oh, but no, the industrial hothouses have +1 heating. That part is okay. I'll still need to research them. Nighttime procession by the generator, lowering discontent. Great. I'll need that for boosting my workshops. Why are all these hungry people not eating? Oh, they're busy praying. Pray the hunger away. People demand equality. Captain, some of our people are outraged that you gave 10 food rations to starving lords. It's London all over again. We worked hard to get this food, and what have they done to earn it? Nothing. For the 10 rations you gave the lords, we demand 100 for the rest of us. Take it, man. Just take it. I got food for days. Also, let's get that overdrive on, because people are freezing right now. Probably because I told them to do all this building in the -6-day weather. More strangers spotted. One more group of lords is marching our way. They'll be here in a day and a half. And the back to work promise is about to be severely broken. I don't even know what I'll pass after this. I'm thinking public house, because I won't be able to do care house and prosthetics in the time, but I need moonshine to bring down unhappiness significantly. A lot of jobs here still to fill in. I don't want to use engineers for that. Where do I have spare people? Come now, I need my Faithkeepers to actually be keeping the faith. Oh well, for now. That's a lot of sick tonight. It's almost the full 100. Oh god, that's over 100. That is some scary stuff. 105 sick through the night. That tells me that I really need some better healing out there. I think I'm just gonna have to say no to this whole place that I can mine from. I don't have the tech for it. I'm running out of space for things. Significantly. Where am I even gonna put all these new lords coming in? Maybe one kitchen can't serve so many. It's more of a positional thing. It would be probably better for me to put another cookhouse over here, but again, space. Something about a frontier, something I don't have. Oh, right, I could probably take down this sawmill, which is a bit surplus to requirements now. Oh well, things will get easier in the morning. Once people get to work, start building things. People are not happy with me, but what else is new? Alright, but the hungry are getting fed, at least there's that. Okay, this is all fun and games, but you really need to get those rations out there for the people. So many fell sick through the night, it's scary. Well, engineers, get to what? They're all dead or dying, okay. Any spare engineers that I could rip away from other jobs? Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to gather. You need to get to work. Kids are are around for gathering. And with this thing down, I can't smack a house of healing where it was, but I can smack in a cookhouse. Four hours to do the next. Oh god, it's going to be very cold in most homes next time. Oh dear. I mean, I could start building bunk houses, but that would severely eat into my steel. Alright, that's the last of that. Everybody get back to the city now. Well, once you're done with the ocean liner. Coal situation. I do not outstrip consumption right now, which is very, very sad. Extremely sad, actually. I need that discontent absolutely body slammed. Also, Christopher Taylor, once you've built that, which you have, please go and actually eat in it. So I can finish my Lord Basic Needs requirement. Christopher. There we go, I think he's gone in to eat. Radio mast. The lords who arrived recently have told us about a radio mast they saw on the trail. A steam core could be powering it. Steam core's the last thing I need more of right now. Okay, you managed to provide food and shelter for everyone. Hope rises. Industrial hothouse rises. That's a lot of good rising. But we need more heating or else we're all going to die. How long will it take? We don't have 9 hours. You have 7 hours. I have a cunning plan. Everybody's working overtime in these workshops, naturally. I think someone's going to be unhappy at that. Very unhappy, but like I said, I have a plan. Where are my excess engineers? I do have excess engineers, right? Yeah, I mean, what the hell are they working at Coal Thumper for? That's what plebs are for. People are furious. Faithkeepers, assuage their fears. My Faithkeepers work for me. The Goon Squad has kept everybody in check. I'm still lacking... Right, the industrial hothouses I will upgrade all through the night. And it only costs 35 steel to do so. Still, that's a lot of steel. It's 105 of it. And I want a couple more houses of healing. Fortunately, it's not so expensive on the steel. I do not have space for all the people that want to join my city, though. Do I have the space to thunk one here and he... No? A sizable concern is likely that I will not be able to produce the coal to keep this this level 3 stuff going. I only barely managed to do what I can right now, and I'm going to increase consumption by 100%. What I will likely have to do after this is, during the day I'll keep the heating down, during the night I'll bump it up, and I will get working on steam coal thumpers. They'll produce a lot more coal per day. Means I need to rearrange some gathering posts, but that's alright. We have the manpower, kind of. Kind of. Well, here comes our manpower. Oh shoot, I bet they're gonna be sick. I could bring back my scouts and decommission the beacon. That would get me more space. Then I'd have this as a warmed up area. It's very cold in here right now, sadly. We'll sort it out. Also, this sawmill can be decommissioned. It's no longer really in use. Food for the hungry. I could feed all the hungry, which would have been useful earlier, but I rather think that we will have 100 food rations added to the stockpile. Oh, the stockpile's full, my lord. Okay. Well, I know mining. Mining is really inefficient until you get further down the tiers, and there are other far more pressing things to research right now. Also, you guys are surplus to requirements. Jings, I thought I accidentally clicked on that. Emergency shift would have killed my discontent in bad ways. Okay, and that should free up a few workers at least, but come on, sick. At least most of them will be better soon. And then hopefully That'll give me the time to finish the upgraded generator power. Damn it, you don't have 5 hours. You have 4. Triage might solve your sick problem, Jake. Yep, and hope and discontent would... You're not wrong, and it would give me fewer mouths to feed. Discontent, though, just could not be handled that way. What I need to do is make my way to Moonshine. I don't have space for a public house, but might help out a bit. I don't have physical space for a temple either. So many people. People before pennies. I bet these guys are going to be sick beyond belief. That's troubling. Very, very troubling. Once these guys get back, I'll have extra space for these, I'm sure. Alright, that's one of them back, and I have so many steam cores. What am I meant to do with them? Ah, well, go check out the radio mast. I doubt you'll take any longer than these guys. The coal situation looks good right now, but... It does look good right now, actually. With the workday up, that means I'm going to upgrade these hothouses to industrial hothouses. Now, here's a question. Will 2 suffice? Could I replace this other one with a house of healing? Let's run some numbers. One of these super duper hothouses produces 48 food in a standard workday. That's 100 raw food, which is 250 rations. 250 rations. How much do we need per day? Yikes. Really? Is something not right in my head? I'll make 100 raw food with 2 of these industrial hothouses. Then again, my food situation's looked better in the past, hasn't it? Well, I'll take 3. Heavens knows there are more of these super lords coming. So many mouths to feed, ain't that the truth? Even if I smack this here, I've barely got the room for everything I want to be doing here. I'll suss out its heating shortly. These guys did not get the generator power sorted out in time. However, in the morning, if I remember to tell them all to work, then I could get them to do it. Freezing homes! Oh, the Faithkeepers aren't active right now. Oh, bollocks. Well, welcome to Discontent Land. Why are they not active? Going to a sermon. Oh, my Faithkeepers are protesting against me. Son of a gun. Just can't win sometimes. Let's raise the roofs with another sermon. Alright, the ocean liner has coal, which is good. Steam core is also very good. This liner brought many rich people here. They could afford to travel in luxury even in these desperate times. On the bridge we found a letter from Lord Craven. To the captain it reads, "If we encounter any of the vessels stolen by the workers, you are authorized to open fire." A naval gun crudely bolted to the foredeck confirms that he really did want us dead. I like the sound of this Craven chap. I hope we run into him. Guys, let's get back home. 1 day in 10, and then I can decommission this. Okay. Okay. Surely the only way to build tall in this is to invest in outposts. Yeah, pretty much. Or just have super efficient automated buildings. It's another way. These guys are going to be cold. Let's keep them warmed up. That's this one gone now. And there's No, there's not space for anything else, sadly. I have the resources now to upgrade all my homes, at least. I will probably do that throughout the day. Well, not all of my homes, but a bunch of them. Because it's about to get real nippet. Oh, God, that's good. If I can hold out, then I'll be able to eat some warmer temperature. How promising. Just as well, I've only got 17 hours of coal in the old ticker. Alright, sickness overwhelming. On comes another 100 sick, I suppose. But it's law time, and that law is going to be the public house. Means I have to actually build a public house. Rest assured there is no space for one. I'm going to build it and then just decommission it. Seems the smartest thing to do. How much food does the industrial hothouse produce? 48 raw food per day. Counted the pubs among the simple pleasures we lost forever. $71, $80, $91, $93. 117 sick through the night. That is absolutely ridiculous. 117 sick. Okay, I mean their homes are cold, sure, but it's a third of my people sick every evening. There I go, a third of my workforce. Poof, just like that. I need this secondary house of healing up ASAP. Then I'll just heat them both. Okay, I have a plan. I'm going to stick by it. My people will not be happy by this, but I really need that that heating turned on. Discontent? Yeah. Well, what of it? Damn, I even turned off the overtime on the steelworks. Overcrowded medical facilities, bad food, cold at home, overtime, requests ignored, unpopular decisions. People sure don't like me. It's too cold to even operate this house of healing. Alright, you got to the radio mast, right? Bring the steel, bring the steam. Oh, other things to check out. We reached the shack under the mast. The radio equipment is gone. We found a logbook. It confirmed what we already knew, but it was painful to read. London knew about the coming winter, and well in advance. They didn't warn us. They only informed the rich. We were left to die. What a pity. I'm going to check any of these out, though. The other guy will be home shortly. I think we could check out. Wait, red flag camp. We can see some movement. I don't like the look of that. I don't need more people. Check out the windswept snowfield. Ah, hell, let's go to the red flag camp. I hope I have a lot of spare beds. 114. And there are 100 of them, so that's okay. We can bring in these people. Oh, jeez. That was a short-lived temperature boost. It goes straight back down to minus 70 right afterwards. And where the hell's my food?
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
How are we to live now? You go outside and you're dead. Well, how about you start by making me some food? We're hungry. Oh, jeez, it is so cold. This can barely work there. Thankfully, we just got the generator power upgrade, so everyone's about to warm up a bit. Unfortunately, I have 6 hours worth of coal, and we do not meet, let alone exceed, consumption right now. That tells me that we need more coal thumped out and faster. Yep. So with that up, at least people aren't living in the freezing cold now.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Time to earn that bread. So many sick. Why can they not go into these houses of healing? Maybe they were kicked out temporarily. Yeah, that was probably it. Kicked out temporarily when the temperature dropped. Is anybody working in conditions that are too cold for them? No, the industrial hothouses actually function in this heat, which is nice. I'm going to turn off their superfluous heating. Same for you guys, you don't need it. Oh, even you guys, you don't need it. This place is very cold. It's a shame for that workshop. As is that one. But I need that tech, so they must keep working. Let's just say Jake's Factorio City was more efficiently designed. Unfortunately, in the early game, I could not design with efficiency in mind. There was a necessity above all else. Oh, shoot. Remember that prosthetics law I said I wouldn't sign? Let's bring that discontent right the way down. And I can't have any evening prayers or sermons or anything like that, and I'm certainly not building a temple. And why are these sick not getting to the hospital? Yeah, just no patients here. There's certainly room for patients, but I guess they're all going to work. I need them seen to as quickly as can be. And that triage doesn't sound so bad anymore. Also, oh jings, with so few people working here, the food is not coming in either. And I don't think I have the spare people to turn them into actual rations either. Tell you what, it's just barbaric having you guys work in such cold conditions. Okay, you can work. Get that soup prepared. We need it. Somebody became ill with frostbite. Surprised it wasn't you. Who was it? Somebody is gravely ill. And they live in a tent, so God knows what they were up to. Okay, we're at the Red Flag camp. There are survivors. Some lords set up camp here. All of them are on the brink of death. The Red Flag, actually a duvet case, flies over the most pitiful camp we've ever seen. I'm glad to see you, although I wish we'd met sooner, croaks one of the lords. I regret that I can only implore you to give us a proper burial. We're dying and have chosen not to fight it anymore. Please respect our final wishes. Honor their requests, or save them against their will. There's no space for you, my lords. You're going down. We honored the dying lord's last wish. See, we're good people. Okay, I need everybody back so that we can decommission our... Are you even going to let me dismantle this thing? I'm not sure if they will. I need the space. They'll all be back soon. And that's our super coal thumper, and that's a nice lot of steel. It's very tempting to build some more bunk houses. I mean, what else would I use all this steel for? Ah, here's a thought. I will need more houses. That much is for certain. So why don't I preempt that by just building them up somewhere? Not easy finding the place for it. How about technology? What else can I do? I'd have to go very far to get the next power upgrade, so maybe that's not worth my time. Resources aren't too shabby. If I had houses for everybody, and that would be very expensive, then heating would be less of a concern. So too would sickness. Comfortable house for 10 people. But bunk houses are cheaper. The wood is actually something we're not drowning in right now. Oh, an easy one to solve. I have the resources to make automations, but I want that steel for upgrading. I'm not sure how many of any of this will be that useful for me, truth be told. If I bring up the overdrive, actually, people will be considerably warmer through the evening. That might well be worth my time. Might cut back on the sickness quite a lot. Oh, this guy can't be happy. He works in absolute freezing temperatures. Let's bring you out of there. And come to think of it, we can make space by getting rid of these. I think we have too much. Too much now. I built these ones which are in good places, but these other ones are certainly not in adequate areas. The scouts have about 300 steel. That they do. At the end of the workday, I'm going to upgrade as many of our places as we can. It's going to cost a lot of wood, though, isn't it? Wood that I don't have. It's only 12 wood per upgrade. We'll be okay. Plus, we have a ton of wood as well. That's alright. Sick lords are coming. Another group of lords are on their way. We know that they're in poor health. Our people are worried. We've managed to help the starving lords, but this is different. This bunch might be carrying something contagious. Oof. God, I need sick houses. But there's just physically no space for them. Oh, that's right. I got my public house up, right? Oh, it's too cold to even function, isn't it? I need to have it in a heat area, or else. Not all is lost there. I could simply build this up as a heat area. Not the most efficient thing, I agree, but... I wonder if there's any room to smack a house of healing in here. There will be, you say? Well, looks like we'll be using this place yet. Got a steam hub there to heat it all up, and then I'll figure out the rest. But yeah, I'm in a bad space with sickness until I build up more steam stuff. Steam stuff? More houses of healing. This, I think, should just go. I now need to consider better gathering for all these posts that I'm going to upgrade. They're going to be twice as good, so maybe just 3 of them will suffice. But space is a tricky one here. House of Healing doesn't even fit there, jeez, oh. Probably have 2 more gathering posts here. Sucks that I barely have the wood for this. Have a steam hob to take care of it. And of course we'll need some houses around here as well. Covering up certain resources, we don't even care. It's gonna be the worst shanty town there ever was. Alright, so with that gone... Ah, that's right, I also need to do my upgrades. Coal thumpers become steel coal thumpers today. All of them though? I don't know. You'd think that many would suffice. Maybe I can get rid of this one. Is there space enough to replace it with a glorious house of healing? No, they're the wrong shape for that. Wrong shape and size for that. Eh, you might fit. There's hope for you. If I simply decommission you and stick a house of healing here, that would probably help out. That means getting rid of these ones as well. But only once the coal pile is gone. That means I'd upgrade the others. Doesn't speak so well for the housing upgrades. I guess that's gonna have to wait. Sorry, not sorry, my people. But you will be able to get some moonshine. Finally, I can do something about discontent.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Nothing wrong with a stiff drink from time to time. That's exactly what I'm getting at. I hope people enjoy their liquor in moderation. Uh-oh. The sick lords are here. Captain, a large group of lords has just arrived. Many of them are seriously ill. They won't be able to work for many days and will overcrowd our medical facilities. What should we do? You have 2 days to heal people. You have 2 days to open 4 new places of treatment. Or send them away. Nope, get your asses in here. I can heal you. The arrival of so many sick people puts your city in danger. We have to treat all of them as... 68. They're not gravely ill, though. But I have a feeling tonight's going to be a rough night. Let's overdrive for as much of it as possible so we don't, we're not in too bad a time. Sick but proud. The sick lords are among us now, but our people try to stay far away from them as possible. This has rubbed some of the lords the wrong way. They look at us with such disgust and contempt, one of them complains. Between fits of coughing, our dignity is diminished just because we're sick. I'm your friend. Don't worry. There we go. I built the public house. Now let's destroy the public house. They are right, though. We need much better medical facilities. Oh god, that doesn't fit there, does it? Well, it might fit once that coal pile is gone. We'll see in the morning. So I'm going to want you guys to get rid of that as soon as you can. They're hungry too, go figure. A duel is taking place. Hopefully somebody gets their ass kicked by a lord. "10 hours of coal remain." Somebody explain what the lords are. Well, lore-wise, we hijacked one of the lords' ships to get to this generator to save our own asses. The lords are understandably miffed about that and are coming to take back what's theirs. But we're trying to live together real nicely. Well, the sickness has not yet even begun for the night. we're going to end up with a ton of sick. That triage looks better and better by the moment. So many of my people won't even be able to work at this rate. What do you mean the House of Healing won't fit here? It has to fit here. Well, this is going down in favor of 1 because I need more healing and I need it badly. I forget why I said I'd decommission this coal thumper, but I'm sure I had my reasons. Oh no, it upgraded. Okay. Then I'm even more sure of my reasons. Okay, scouts are back, and those scouts, you better believe, are being decommissioned. I hope they're not sick. One of them was. Not gravely though, so it's okay. Well, I can build you there. That's good enough for me. Although it'd be nicer if I could also build one here. I got other things I can build here. Houses and their ilk. Cold does not stop you building stuff, so don't sweat that. I'm severely tempted to just build this steam hub here straight away just so I can get this thing working. I can't have it not working for all this time. Can always move it later if the need arises. Oh Lord, look at all those sick! Are we going to exceed 200 sick? Yes we are. Significantly, oh dear. No help for the amputees. You promised to help the amputees by signing the prosthetics law but failed to do it. This undermines trust in your cause. Oh, Christ. Well, let's at least start seeing to people. Everybody that I would have working here is sick. Okay, some of these guys are well enough to bring in people. As long as they have a place to lay, they can get better. Dangerous rumors. Captain, some people are spreading wild stories about the sick lords. They say that they're contagious, and if we don't keep away from them, we'll soon be sick as well. Everyone's on the edge. Let's just ignore those rumors for a bit. Ooh. Can't be having this. All our bleeding hardship, and for what? Sod the captain. We'd be doing much better if we just had a proper leader. Why are they so mad? I've done everything for these freaks. Any superfluous healing on? Heating. No, the cookhouses need their heating. I need these working overtime. There's no two ways about it. The lack of food is terrifying right now. People are furious and the Faithkeepers disobey me. Just hold on for a couple of days, guys. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh Lord. And I had the overdrive on all night. But at least we got some coal in, so we can last a little bit longer. You know, a few hours worth. Plenty of coal, plenty of wood. I mean, I'm sorely tempted to bunkhouse it up. You know, a public house might not be too bad an idea if we stick it around here. It's just barely not space for another sick house here. But there is room for one like that. And I could stick one there. Oh right, you guys got back, didn't you? Well, disband please. Let's get rid of this. Never needed it, I'm sure. Lords can't find us if we've got no beacon, right? Oh, so many people are jeering me in the streets. If you were to sign a law you failed just now, in the near future, would that mitigate the drop in trust? Or would people still distrust you? So, what? We are to... Blown away, please try again. You're hurting me. Ah, these guys took care of all that coal, so I can get rid of you. Oh god, that's a huge deficit. We'll be out of coal in no time. I mean, if I lose that much each day... If you failed to pass a law and got stab hit, if you were to pass it later, would you mitigate the stat? No, the law is still passed. I don't know what you're referring to here. Probably my lack of signing the prosthetics. I mean, the anger will subside over time. The promise broken there. Discontent will slowly lower due to that, but I guess I'm not 100% what you're getting at there. Let's just keep everybody super angry. That almost helps us out, but I think I need more gathering posts. Well, I know I need more gathering posts. We have a few vacant beds, so I could chuck these guys out of their beds. Or I could put more gathering posts which are within range, just in general. I got space for one here, I rather think. And is this in range? I don't know, it doesn't really tell me. I just have to oust this guy. Build one there. And then there are these, well, there's this super one here. You are a steam coal thumper, right? More strangers spotted, even though I decommissioned my my thingamajigger. That's okay. They're probably going to come in a few days. Why are we not turning this raw food into edible food? I don't know. All I know is we only have 5 hours of coal left and we're still running a deficit. And I know we have starving people. That's not good. Is everybody in our cookhouses sick or something? No, just most of them. Well, that and nobody's working there. Everybody that I would send to work there is too sick. So much sickness around here. I'm gonna cut back on research in order to get people their food. Oh dear. Doesn't help that I'm building all these steam hubs in a very inefficient manner. Okay, but I know you guys, I have more than enough wood, so you guys get away and work there, or have whoever work there, just so we can get some actual food going. Where will you put the next 100 people, Jake? Is it actually 100? I'm sure I'll shack them in somewhere. That's agonizing. I'm sure that's so close to being enough space. If I got rid of this, though, we would certainly have the space. Get rid of both of them. Who needs research at this point? I need people that are drawing breath. Clunk, clunk. Oh snap. I got rid of a perfectly functional road to that place that way. That's going to be people kicked out. Oh well. More houses for more healing, please. And also just more houses in general. Oh, space for houses there. Apparently it's freezing even though they are bunk houses. They'd have to be actual houses, not to be completely frozen. Well, we all have our lot in life, and that is yours. Wait, you're not too cold? Oh yeah, the steam hub is... the steam hub is only on a planned road, not an actual road. It's all fun and games, but where's the road for you? There we go. There we all go. Just a place for the sick to lie. That's all they need. That's all they're getting as well. I'll probably have to get rid of all research once the overdrive couplings are done, because I can't think of anything else worth doing that's more important than just getting people in, housed, fed. Unless the temperature drops further, in which case I'm just up diddly creek. Could do the difference engine. What would that even do for me? Then I'd have to go even further and even further. Not really seeing it. I guess burning less coal is nice, since that's something that's hurting us pretty hard. Can you get steam hub range upgrade? It costs a lot more fuel to do that, so I'd rather avoid it. Good God, we don't really make everything come together on the on that front. Okay, I can warm people up through the night to livable at least. These are not livable places. Well, that one certainly isn't, but this one is. To a degree. And there we go, slightly making ends meet. Cook houses are all doing alright. Steam works are confused because they got too much going on. Didn't I free up space for House of Healing here? You better believe I did. Let's get those sick seen to. I had to treat the lords. Most of them have actually been treated, which is very useful. Just a few remain untreated. Wonder how many of the next bunch of lords there are. They'll also need homes and heating and all that. Well, the steel situation being what it is, why don't I just start doing some actual upgrades so my people have places to live that aren't absolutely Baltic. Also, was this not meant to be a gathering post? I think it was. Potentially here and not there. Actually, I don't think that's going to reach anything. With all the things overlaying here, it's hard to see what reaches what. Oh, I have 30. Oh yeah, I've got homeless citizens because I upgraded a whole lot. But upgraded they shall be. Now let's get some overdriving done through the night, especially whilst these people are doing all this. And that should melt away the discontent. Melt away the discontent! Let's celebrate with some evening prayers. And very soon I'll send my goon squad. How about right now I'll send my goon squad? Oh my god. This puts endless mode to shame for difficulty. All the lords have been treated. You kept your promise. You helped everyone recover. Hope rises. Okay. Any more for any more. The homeless, obviously, but they're about to have homes. Good. Not so good. What's going on? A cowardly attack. Captain, a few sick lords have been attacked and brutally beaten by unknown assailants. One of them had to undergo an amputation. The attackers accused the lords of spreading an incurable disease. I have cured everyone. What does it take around here? One lord was left as an amputee. Well, he's going to have to stay an amputee. No treatment for you, I'm afraid. Anywhere else lacking workers? I'm not sure I really want to put this gathering post to work. It's, oh, I don't like this. Sometimes your Faithkeepers just aren't there for some reason. In this case, they're going to pray or are praying, which doesn't mesh well with what I'm trying to do. Ah, this tent has heating. I can turn it on. Nice. Also, I want my wood back, so get to work. Also, alright, these guys already work overtime on making me food. There's a lot of overtime work. I should keep better track of it. Oh god, all those sick. Maybe it was an incurable, contagious disease after all. Alright. Can't be too overbearing with the overdrive. Top Jake City Builder streams, Factorio, Banished, Frostpunk. I wouldn't count Factorio in there. I enjoyed it, but I don't think it made for a good stream. But what do I know? Okay, this means everybody should be cured throughout the day. It also means that my workforce has been ravaged. Look at that. Well, the efficiency doesn't matter right now. No one's at work. People are getting hungry though. Could you guys work overtime? I mean, these guys do. So we got what, 15, 16, 16 and a half per hour, which is like 40 food per hour. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, at least some of the Faithkeepers are still alive and well to keep the good word. And it's actually superfluous law time. I don't have to pass anything right now. Maybe House of Pleasure would help keep people less discontented. And I do have some spare prostitutes by way of these lords that just decided to pop in. And for once my public house is actually operational. Yeah, you know what? I don't like any of these other ones, but I do like the sound of the House of Pleasure. Get in there. Lower that discontent. I wonder what people have to say about it. Some people can't live without pleasures of the flesh, apparently. And who's going to work there? Volunteers? Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, lords, if you want a warm place to stay, nothing warmer. Jake, if the level is one level over comfortable, there's no chance of sickness, but at comfortable, you have a very low chance of sickness. Well, for one, we're not reaching there anytime soon. Secondly, I think that's a load of hodgy-podge. Oh jeez, I sent people to work in that gathering post. It's literally freezing. It's outside of the heating range. Just barely, but it is still outside of it. It's not worth having people die there. It's a shame. These places are good for building, but outside of the range of anything worth doing. I love how everyone whines about the laws no matter what. Very realistic, says NASCAR. Aye, doesn't make my life any easier here. Okay. I don't know when this last bunch of lords are coming in, but I think we have something survivable here. We just barely generate more coal than we consume. The temperature isn't going down. We're okay food-wise. We're also really good in terms of resources. Relatively. Well, I think we're doing good on food. It's hard to tell. We gain 274 raw food per day, and if food consumption is less than double of that, we're very comfortable. Okay, I'll take it. Moonshine stops people getting so mad about it. I had 400 people in -80 with 0 sick people through the night, Jake. Were you playing on Extreme? Because Extreme does not dick around when night falls. If you were, then kudos to you. Again, no room for the heating there. I don't think I have any spare place for heat. Oh, wait, no, you're a steam hub, and look at all this space. Fortunately, we actually have a good heating situation. And good living situation. Sounds like a good place for more bunkhouses, if you ask me. And you might well be asking me. Endless Extreme, day 60. Oh, well, yeah. 60 days into Endless, you've long won. Alright, good. Surplus on food. Well, since we have this spare area... Oh, I should also make sure that the snow pit is still not being heated. It is not. What was I just about to do? Probably set up some resource depots in the space that I have for them. Really burning through that wood of mine. Let's have you work overtime. Nice! That efficiency. Come to think of it, wasn't very good. It would have been better to do the steam hub efficiency, but we don't have that available. Improved heaters is a thought, but not a very good one. Improving the wall drill is probably borderline worth it at this point, even though it's very little extra wood. Gathering post insulation would probably be pretty swell for my people. I don't waste heating on these, do I? No, good. But I shouldn't slow down on my research just in case. If I have cookhouse insulation, then I won't have to waste coal on them constantly, but it's not a lot of coal. I'd rather get the extra wood at this point. Alright. This is fairly agreeable. Be more agreeable if I have more space for food rations. And, oh, look at that coal situation. I like it. Let's have more of it. 15 hours worth of surplus coal. You'd want to hug that generator for warmth. Alright, how about those spare beds? I have 124. Surely I can take in whoever comes. But what if there's a bunch of really sick ones? I'd like a summary on how much capacity I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can take 180 sick people. Check low tier research is very fast. That it is. A duel is taking place. Bring down that discontent. It did. Nice. And let's have some overdrive through the night. Wow. Never seen discontent so low. Hope overtaking discontent for the first time since the very start. Lord Craven is coming. Captain, one more group of lords is on the way. Rumour has it Lord Craven is with them. The lord who ordered our ships to be shot at. Our people are unmoved. We've dealt with the other lords so far. We'll deal with this one too, one way or another. I'm ready. It's a lot of sick people. A heck of a lot of sick people. Oh no! Oh no! I am ill prepared for that. Lord Craven is here. Captain, more than 40 children led by a few men have gathered outside our city. They want to be let in, but Lord Craven is with the group. What should we do? I'll contain the social unrest. Welcome back, discontent. Goodbye, hope. Powerless and terrified, a few lords herd a large group of kids into the city. Lord Craven is with them. He looks around visibly frightened. He's lost all power and is at the mercy of our people. The children are unusually quiet. Most of them are orphans, says one of the lords leading them. Welcome, Lord Craven. Jings, they were all sick, weren't they? The old and new animosities between lords and our people will make coexistence very difficult. To protect the future of our city, you will have to contain social unrest quickly before it escalates. Stay in charge for at least a day. Keep hope above 50. Keep discontent low. I can't do many of these things. Okay, well, we have our prostitutes to lower unrest. I don't have a lot to boost hope with, but I can try. I could lower the amount of overtime work, I guess. We do outstrip coal production, kind of, but what would I bring down? I'd love to find an easy way to see where people work overtime. Since the food situation is good, I can probably uncheck you guys, but I'd rather not. Do any of these coal thumpy places work overtime? No. Hard to check. Probably gathering places. Okay, that should keep over discontent nice and low. I need to get that hope up though. If more people lived near a house of prayer, that would probably help. People are moaning, Lord Craven is here. Okay, yes he is. Give him a break. Ah, this is an excellent place to be building my my next temple. That'll do. This will raise hope. so too will shrines next to where people work. Are there any places still lacking good old shrineage? Can't believe these two missed out on it. Okay. That'll help with the hope. Let's just keep that discontent low, but I'm fairly certain class conflict is going to kick in. Okay. You know what else is going to hurt it? When I turn off the overdrive and everybody stops being nice and cozy. Sucks, doesn't it? Yes, please do get to work, and please do heal those sick with your great psalms. Ah, feel the thaw. Everybody gets to live in relative warmth now. And there we go. That's a bit of extra House of Prayer for us. We already had our nighttime procession, but we'll have some evening prayers soon. Oh, those overcrowded medical facilities ain't going away though. Still have a lot of people working overtime, and I could cut back on that, especially the hothouse situation. But we'll do that when we have to, particularly when hope is high enough. I'm not sure if that's terribly worth it right now. What else was I looking at? It is getting colder now. I need that difference engine. You know, if it's even going to make a difference at this stage. What's happening now? A lynch mob. Captain and angry mob has gathered, outraged by the arrival of Lord Craven. They want his head. He'll pay for what he did to our people. He wanted us dead, so death he shall get. Lord Craven is my friend and ally. You will not touch a hair on his head. Stop them. You can't do that if you don't have active guards or faith people. Oh, these people don't look very happy. Everything is fine as they wield fires against my mighty generator. Get back, you savages. I think by now we're more lord than peasant. Jake, swap off with the soup. There's a case to be made for that, isn't there? But moonshine kind of undoes a lot of that pain. But there's still a very good case to be made for it, so yes. We worked through the worst of it, so let's stop eating soup. Quit your bickering, folks. Working through class conflict ain't easy. Alright, at this point I can upgrade you. Ka-chunk! It's not much of an upgrade, but it'll do. Hope is getting there. That's the one good thing about all these people having to be treated in my house of prayer. They feel pretty good about it. Cold... oh, come on! I can't keep them heated. You'll have to start heating 19 cold homes. And keep them heated. Well, say hello to discontent. My great friend. Not a lot I can do to make people happier. Hope will raise if I build a care home. And you know what? I think I will. Nobody will be able to use it because it will be too cold. But a care home shall still be... maybe. Maybe there is space yet for my care home. It's just very unlikely. What an ill-planned city. Kind of disgusted with it personally. Hang on, there are 3 beds, right? Yes, whoever lives in this tent is getting ousted. It's a practical solution, and in our situation that's what counts. So let's have ourselves some evening prayers to get that hope up. Yeah. No. Quarrel in the cookhouse. A lord is arguing with some of our people, saying he was trying to cut in line. He claims his noble birth entitles him to be served first. Discontent? Hope? Nope. Our men will calm them down. Through faith, we shall be united. Still need to deal with that discontent and stay in charge. Do you think Lord Craven might be one of the bad guys? Nonsense. Nobody that well dressed is bad. I'll celebrate goodness by having a nice care house. I'll fulfill that promise. Hope will be boosted further. Oh, thank God my Faithkeepers are actually available to intervene there. They could have been too busy. Care house, promise fulfilled. Oh, Captain, Lord Craven has left our city. He asked us to pass this note on to you. I owe my life to you, and for that I am grateful. Things have clearly changed. You are in charge now, and I am not. That means you will become like me. Mark my words, power corrupts. Great men are almost always bad men. I would know. I was both. I'm gonna miss that guy. I think we really saw eye to eye. Well, we're gonna warm up our homes, demolish that discontent, and I dare say, I think we're on to a winner. I mean, sure, everybody's getting horribly sick right now, but what does that matter? Well, it matters for all that discontent that I've got. But I've been in charge for a whole day, and off goes all that discontent causing work that we did to keep us alive. Might as well make a save here. Save and save often, as they say. Camp Refugia. Let's finish this. You did it! The social unrest has been eased. We're on the right path to ending the enmity between our people and the lords. Okay. Ah, thank God. I thought it would just continue. I did not have it in me to deal with that other temperature drop. We're equal, apparently. We've let everyone in and started to build a world where people are not judged by social class but by their actions. We hope the memory of enmity between our people will soon fade away. For the first time, we have chosen to stand united. Well done. Whew! Okay, that was far harder than A New Home and Endless Mode. That was utter savagery. Let's enjoy the ending. Great Scott, that was difficult. But we pulled through. That is 2 for 2 on the scenarios. I'm sure we'll come back to do the other two. There is the Arcs and Fall of Winterhome. The Arcs is pretty fun. Fall of Winterhome is... But like I said, I'm sure we'll be back for that in due time. But for me, for now, I think I need to go and warm up. Just playing this game is enough to make me feel cold. Cheers for joining. I don't think we'll have anything else for the rest of the day, but we certainly will as the week goes on. So just for a little while, cheerio.